Raphael holds the key to the prince's freedom, and you turned away. Either go to Raphael and hear him out, or tell Voss you failed him and the Githyanki people. It will not be a pleasant reunion.
There you are. I thought I'd lost you. Something was blocking me from hearing your thoughts. And you. It's concerning that something could come between us like that. Especially when we are so close to the Elder Brain. Do you have any idea what it was? Raphael? Well, thank you for your honesty. Of course, I should have known the devil would come sniffing. The stench of impending chaos is irresistible to them. And what did he want with you?
You feel the touch of the Emperor's mind peeling at the edge of yours, trying to gain access. Its thoughts slide into yours, turning through them like fingers, sifting for answers, which it finds.
You're telling the truth. Good. I am glad. But be careful. The devil is like a cockroach. No matter what you do to it, it will always come back. I doubt this will be the last time you are approached. I trust that you will continue to remember who is really on your side. Without my protection, you cannot defeat the Elder Brain. You cannot even get close to it, no matter what the devil whispers in your ear.
This thing's absurdly interesting.
How many die today? How many die tomorrow?
Can't give up now.
What now?
Action, not reaction.
Intestines throb, blood whispers.
The librarian does this thing with her always way on her faults and...
Voss, friend to the Comet.
Lae'zel of Kalir, warrior of warriors. Tell me you took the devil's deal. Tell me you will free Gith's heir. Shkaketh. Orpheus will be free. There is no cost too high to unshackle my people.
What are you playing at? I will find a way yet to free the prince. This was my promise.
Yet your companion disagrees, Lae'zel. What am I to make of that? There is nothing I won't do, nothing I won't give to free Orpheus from the prison. The marks I bear are proof enough of that. But you are the one who carries the astral prism. You are the one who must free the prince. Raphael possesses a powerful relic called the Orphic Hammer. That hammer is the only thing capable of smashing the chains that bind the Prince of the Comet. Find a way to retrieve the hammer and free Orpheus from the prism. I will assemble his remaining honor guard and plan our next actions. Together, we will yet free the true heir of Gith's blessed empire. He will free us from Vlaakith and lead our Kithraki against the Geich. Iztik, I will wait in the underground. Seek me when you have the hammer in hand.
You are wasting your time, and mine. Our true enemy is the Elder Brain. Focus your mind there.
Hey! You paid Raphael a visit. I want to hear all about it. Look, Sharessa's caress isn't just about wetting your whistle. It's something like what?
If any of us would be so fortunate. I would. Imagine seeing a Watcher power up for the first time. Oh, my heart flutters at the thought.
No entry today. Special occasion.
All sizes, all crises!
My body burns.
And the person if you get to look at their gyrometics or their targeting modules.
Let the man breathe.
Darling, it's very...
Hi! Over here! Me!
Put him up! Put him up!
Yay! You spoke to me! Nobody ever talks to me!
My name's Narber, adventurer to be, soon to be the best adventurer anyone's ever seen. As soon as I figure out what kind of adventurer I want to be. What do you think? Can I be a fighter? Right you are. I'll just find something to punch, I guess. It won't hurt, will it? No, surely not.
A sequined adornment could bring a bit of a spark. Ahoy, stranger! Thanks for stopping by Calm's Gams. I'm Calm. Well, Carmen. Sounds good. Get you something a bit fresher than your current outfit. Remember. Oh, perhaps a touch of velvet.
Hello.
Can't give up now.
Yes, darling, it's very leather-like.
Patronage. The Gondians built this thing.
15 nail cities.
How long do the effects last?
It depends.
That seems like a lot.
I hate you. I don't understand why there's such a type for so many.
You deserve
You
to
put a
cut
member of
loose.
staff?
Librarian.
I'd probably break his nose. Good boy.
I found so many victims for Cazador here. They're the people no one would ever miss.
We need at least a double bed.
How about the flop house? It has plenty of spare beds.
Great! Slow down. We can farm with 10 other people, and none of them has to get things fresh for me.
Look, Therese's caress isn't just about wetting your whistle. There's dancing, dinner, drinks.
Exactly. Pleasure isn't just physical, it's a state of mind.
That doesn't make any sense.
It will when you've met the drought.
Talking out their asses. Besides,
Your father give me strength.
you've been pulling all-nighters to keep watch. I know you have.
I don't mind it. Honestly.
Well, I do. Which means we're getting a real...
Our readers will be outraged.
Fine day for it, eh? Got to enjoy things while they last, I suppose.
Shut it. Scavenge whatever you can from this mess. We'll make something out of it.
That's curious.
Take the wood from the cart too. That'll be good for a fire, if nothing else.
Still got the Scotty out that burning barn.
Just a little thing, eh? Scotty.
Any one of them could be a spy for the Absolute.
Back off and return to your homes. That's an order.
Why don't you protect us instead of these scruffy outlanders?
Donations? Do you know advice? The refugees. If you don't have anything to donate, you can get going. I'm not letting you into the barn. Give me what you've got to donate, or leave. Let's see what you've got. Thank you. I'm sure your contribution will be greatly appreciated.
Hail, friend. Fine day, isn't it? Forgive me, you're in no mood to talk about the weather. Your journey here was a hard one, no doubt. Is this your first time in Baldur's Gate? You do? My apologies. It's usually newcomers who seek my aid. Though, with the way the city's been recently, they've been staying away in droves. Used to be you'd arrive knowing you'd a full belly and a warm bed waiting for you. Not anymore. These days, there's barely enough to go around. Add the refugees on top and, well, folk aren't feeling too generous. Tensions? That's putting it mildly. Some well-to-dos in the city donated enough to see the newcomers right for the time being. Only they didn't bother helping everyone else. Locals going without while strangers feast. It stoked the fire, all right. Some Baldurians are kicking up a fuss round the front of the barn as we speak. If I wasn't wearing this uniform, I'd walk round there and teach them a lesson they'd never forget. Too bloody right. They've gone soft behind those walls, forgotten what it's like to struggle, living hand to mouth. I say we march round there and slit a few bellies, remind them how much worse things could be. What do you say? Yes, yes, yes! Slitting.
Look at it. Come crawling home, hands stained with the Bone Lord's soot. And you carry his stone. Yours is a crude and clumsy, violent sibling. You'll hack a jagged path through this city to reach me. I could end it now, but I'll be patient. Father will see us together again. He will see you bleed.
So Orin is a shapeshifter. How long has she been watching?
Well, again, not as bad as it could have.
Looking ahead.
Now, mind your tongues. Be pristine for me.
They wasn't thinking. Starving folk tend not to.
If they just lined up and taken their fair shares, we should have plenty for everyone.
You'd get us inside the city. You said you'd do whatever it takes.
Can you believe it?
I'm not scared of the authorities. But it would be stupid to pick a fight with the fist, right?
There's no point arguing with the gods.
And the gods don't give a damn about us.
You promised you'd get us inside the city.
The priests will open the temple up again. You'll see. They're good people. Holy people. We loved Father Logan as you did. You would never hurt him.
I have all the evidence I need.
You don't even have the murder weapon.
Details.
Look, investigator.
Brilgor might have been a criminal, but he was no murderer. You're missing something. You have to be.
Enough, Yanis. Listen to yourself. You are defending a man who ritually slaughtered your high priest. The evidence speaks for itself. Brilgor killed Father Lorgan, then, be it out of shame or profane duty, offed himself with the same blade. Case closed, Sister Yanis.
Shitey little elephant. Oh, I apologize, stranger. Language like that hardly befits a rector of Ilmater. You could certainly say that. 2 people just died on temple grounds. Our high priest, Father Lorgan, and one of the new refugees, Brilgor. Investigator Valeria thinks it's a murder and is content to blame Brilgor, the politically convenient target. Feel free to look around the temple, but fair warning, the investigator won't change her mind without significant new evidence. Valeria never found the murder weapon, so that could be a start. Anything disproving the refugee murder-suicide angle, really. Charessa's caress would be my best bet. That's her usual haunt after closing a case. I really hope you find something. For all our sakes.
That might be worth a look.
Let's go.
Blood comes easy these days. No time for mercy.
With finesse.
It was a shapeshifter. Someone was arranging these corpses. What for? Body parts. Is this some kind of display?
How goes the search? Assassins under this temple is certainly unnerving news. Thank you for taking care of them. You're on the right track. Please, keep looking.
God's will is blasphemy. We interpret scripture and teachings, but we know nothing.
We loved Father Logan as we did. We would never hurt him. He has done.
Great headline.
Jerez's caress also has roots.
We are not
librarians.
staying in a brothel.
On all fours.
I hate you boys. I don't understand why there's such a type.
The two men bark softly to each other. A single name reaches your ears. 9 fingers. No matter how hard you concentrate, you can make no sense of their conversation.
Damn right I do.
put it on especially for you.
Don't take it off later. I want to give it a good rumple.
Rocks for brains.
I'm here.
What were you thinking?
Ah, here.
Are you sure? They're 15. The neighbours are talking out their asses.
Let the man breathe.
Yes, darling, it's very
lying.
leather-like.
Did you see how far that watch threw me? You're absolutely sure.
Well, we're shopping for a seed.
Great! We can bunk with a ton of the people and pray none of them have sticky fingers. You'd be better off sleeping in the gutter than that den of
Pleasure isn't just physical.
Doesn't make any sense.
You will when you've met the drought. They're twins.
I just want
Father,
somewhere
give me
warm and
strength.
safe.
You are safe, my love. I'm here. I won't let anything happen.
My body burned like the moonbeam sun.
Potion.
And the
What good is that?
other person with you.
But I'll know it when I see it.
Let's just stick to the list.
There's a house.
I found so many victims for Cazador here. They're the kind of people no one would ever miss.
I'm sure he has plans. But I wouldn't dare guess at them.
Mine's never quiet.
Haven't we lingered long enough? We should return for the ceremony.
You have time. The runaway is still missing us.
Your vandalism has been spotted. An explanation is in order. You managed to calm the situation down.
Oh, Father, give me strength.
Then fine. 15 loaves it is.
Let's go to Calm's Guts. She has the most fabulous sandals.
Up there.
Perfect for a chef.
Danthalan's dancing axe. The Harper safe house Jahira mentioned.
Told me the armor was a bargain.
Can't be. It's just impressive to need something like this.
Whatever for.
But I'll know it when I see it.
Let's just stick to the list.
Another quake. What's going on?
It's the Elder Brain. There's something happening to it.
The librarian does this thing on all fours and...
There are
The kid.
you hot and done.
Laser. Whatever you just.
I'm glad.
For the first time since the Nautiloid, your mother.
I gave you. Oh, calm. I'll admit, but no matter. Bet you have the key to destroying it in the palm of your inner.
Speak, devil. We're listening.
To you, he will be a friend. And it's too.
Perhaps it is true that Orpheus would ally with you against the Elder Brain.
I won't. If you.
It will not be.
There you are. I thought something was blocking me from hearing you. And it's... Do you have any idea what it... Raphael, of course. And what did he...
You feel it's...
You're good. I doubt... I try without my...
Birthday boy's just nervous, but don't worry. Everyone is Sharesh's caress, is it?
Coursing through my...
Voss.
Lae'zel, tell me you took the devil's deal. Tell Orpheus will be free. There is no cost.
What he...
Yet there is... But that find... To get he is tick.
You are...
Hey! You paid Raphael a visit.
A weary a sturdy dwarf, a leather whip. She gives, you receive. One of those, Well, we've other ways to fill your void. A drink for one, a pair of drow for another. Choose your sin. Twins, yes. Hands off. They're through the curtain to the right. You'll need coin and stamina in abundance to enjoy their services, but the gold will be as well spent as you are. Swissing. I'm no fortune teller. If I had a crystal ball, I promise I'd already have consulted it. Truth is, Fion's gone well missing. And my hands may be skillful, but they were not made to turn every last stone she might be hiding behind.
Uses me for a member of staff?
Look, Sharesh's caress isn't just about wetting your whistle. There's dancing, dinner, drinks.
Exactly. Pleasure isn't just physical.
Besides, our pantry is full.
Let's go to Calm's Gums. She has the most fabulous scent. It's perfect for a show.
Did you see how far that watcher threw me? Must have been 10 legs.
You told me the armor was involved.
Tried to climb up one, you madman!
Sorry, chum, can't let you through. Worms Rock's closed for the day. Gortash has got all the protection he needs. A cultist makes so much as a special occasion. Worms Rock is closed.
Access will not be easy. We must either earn it
Let's go to Calm's Gums. He has the most fabulous sendal. It's perfect for a show.
Father, watching through me. I would. Just in 2 legs.
I can't believe you tried to climb up one, you madman!
Sorry, chum, can't let you through. Worms Rock's closed for the day. First Stelmane and now this. Hurry up then. Last door on the right. Lower the gates. Special permission.
Triumph after triumph. You have excelled in base villainy. For she who fights with monsters should look to it that she herself becomes a monster. When you gaze long into the abyss also gazes into you. You have reached the time of majority, and you shall come into your birthright. But another seeks to disinherit you. Do not let her be your death. Your father loves you. You have already made us so proud. Slaughter your line. Become the last of your line. Lord Baal shall have but one chosen.
Memories flood back, snatches of your story written in the blood of 1,000 victims. Years spent in worship of Baal, leading his savage congregation in prayer, sacrifice, and slaughter. You were their master, and he was yours. A cruel master, a dread lord, a devoted father. All is greater than you could have dreamed. You are a spawn of Baal, his heir, his scion. The cruelty of the Slayer leaps around within. You are not the last of your name. Not yet. There is another. The abomination wrapped in flesh you saw in the colony. Orin, dear sister, must die by your hand, an offering in Baal's sanctum. Your heart pines for the love of your lord. Today is a wonderful day for murder.
Halt! We do not know how you gained entry, but your trespass shall not be punished. Lord Gortash has been expecting you.
The Watcher's presence fades, but another takes its place. Confident, dominant, commanding.
Greetings, old friend. Orin told me you were on your way here, but I scarcely believed it. Welcome back to Baldur's Gate. Welcome home. Allow me to formally invite you to my inauguration. Make your way to the ceremonial hall.
From Gortash. We shouldn't have any more trouble.
Gortash is expecting you. Please make your way to the audience chamber.
Hells, not this again.
The brain appears to be resisting its masters. It's acting of its own will.
Is expecting you. Please make your way to the audience chamber. Lord Gortash is expecting you. Please make your way to the audience chamber. Lord Gortash is expecting you. Please make your way to the audience chamber. Lord Gortash is expecting you. Please make your way to the audience chamber. Lord Gortash is expecting you. Please make your way to the audience chamber. Stand down, villain. In the name of the Steel Watch, aggressive action will not be tolerated in the presence of the patriarchs of this proud city. The Steel Watch appreciate your cooperation, citizen.
Dearest patriarchs, but a moment. I must greet a most honored guest. Crawling back from her bloody disgrace, it's my favorite assassin. Gods, you're a sight for sore eyes. Orin told me she made a fool of you, but I should have known you wouldn't go down that easy. Then she didn't lie. The past is lost to you. Let me clear up some mysteries then. We share so much history. You and I initiated this plot. We discussed in depth the failures of our predecessors and how to avoid them. We understood that if we were to unite, no one could stand in the way of the Dead Three. So, unite we did. First, we obtained the crown. Then we enslaved the brain. From there, it was but a small step to the most successful religious hoax ever perpetrated.
It seems so.
In Baal's name, you set your bloody daggers to cause panic in the streets, killing in the Absolute's name. You would have carried out that part of the plan had Orin not ruined your hard work. Next, the threat of the Absolute's monstrous armies formed by Merkel's general, Ketheric Thorm. In such circumstances, people crave strong leaders. Leaders that bring law, order, and protection. Leaders like me, Bane's unyielding hand, author of justice. You are soon to witness the people of Baldur's Gate granting me complete power over them, all out of fear of the Absolute. The faithful will do anything in the name of their god.
It was all going so well, until you vanished. Orin informed us that henceforth she would speak for the Temple of Baal, and act on their behalf.
But she made a mess of things. Unlike you, she cannot control herself. Good, good. I can see you're still your old self. When Ketheric fell, I feared the worst. That our plans would fail like so many before because of discord among ourselves. Now you've returned. We can achieve all of our dreams still. You brought Thorm's Netherstone. You know, it takes all three to control the brain. Without Thorm's, it's become vexingly willful. The quakes are a clear warning. If nobody steps in soon, it'll free itself from the authority of the Crown. I expect it'll start with turning the Sword Coasts infected. You among them. That prism of yours won't last indefinitely. Next, the grand design. The Mind Flayer Empire reborn. If we're lucky, we'll become slaves. If we're unlucky, well, a bleak prospect. But it's a fate that can be avoided if you and I renew our old partnership. Together, we can still restore authority over the brain. Ousting Orin and helping you reclaim your birthright would be my greatest honor. With Ketheric felled, Orin proves treacherous. She craves the Netherstones for her own, desperate to impress Baal. She only cares for blood, and your blood and mine are of particular interest to her. Orin changes shape faster than you and I change clothes. She might be anywhere. She's targeted me as well. I'm well protected, but she's extremely good at what she does. If Orin obtains all 3 Netherstones, she'll plunge the coast into chaos and paint the city in blood. I can't let that happen. I want to lead this city to glory, not scorch its earth. So I turn to the Scion of Baal. You are his dear lady. He created you to rule. Let's make our pact anew. A divine oath, sworn upon spirit and flesh. I do no harm to you, nor you to me. Furthermore, you'll have nothing to fear from my steel watch while our pact stands. Thorm's stone is yours to keep. When you slay Orin and take her stone, you bring it here, so the 3 are united once again. Together we rule Faerun as kings. No, more than kings. Gods. We rule as the Absolute.
The urge, the deplorably brutal urge, sickens within you. When you level the world over, that dead world must be yours alone. But first you will rule. Then you will ruin.
What do you say? Shall we be allies?
I can detect no deceit. This alliance could serve us well. And if it does not, well, we need not honor it.
An ally could be useful, at least for now. And when he's no longer useful, well, we can dispose of him then.
Then let it be writ by the black hand of Bane. I, Lord Enver Gortash, swear I shall do you no harm. We will rise together over Toriel as a roaring sun. Let me demonstrate why you made the right choice. Your camp is compromised. One among you is an imposter, a faceless. Who, I can't say. I'd suggest a thorough investigation. You'll find I speak the truth.
A shapeshifter? It could be anyone. I mean, it's not me, but it could be anyone else.
The faceless in your camp is like a knife at your throat. Remove it quickly, or any alliance between us would be exceedingly short-lived. Even horror has a home. Find her nest and slay her there. The Baal Temple, your old haunt, now reeks of her ichors. Do you even remember how to find it? A shame. It's a secret even to me. You're resourceful. I trust you'll sniff it out. If the trail goes cold, follow the bodies. Before you do, come and witness, as I make history as the first Archduke of Baldur's Gate. Then we proceed. The Patriarchs await. Distinguished Dukes, Patriarchs, dearest Ravengard, I will heed your call. A new chapter begins.
Enver Gortash, swearest thou by Balduran's blade to defend the citizens of Baldur's Gate from enemies within and without?
I swear.
Swearest thou true faith and fealty to the same, by word, deed, and decree, so that none may suffer?
I swear.
Gathered guests, grant ye consent? Enver Gortash, the Council appoints you Archduke of Baldur's Gate.
My friends, the Steel Watch stands ready. Let its blade fall on any who would diminish our city. And you, honored guest, will find me in my office above when you return. Do not come empty-handed.
A spasm grips your chest. Your strength falters. An emptiness grows within you, Paladin. Something has been lost.
You have broken your oath, Paladin. At the close of day, I will be waiting for you. We have much to discuss.
If you have business to conclude before we march, have it done. The road to Baldur's Gate is long, and the city needs us.
The urges are calling on you again, aren't they? I haven't seen you sleep through the night once in the past days. Well, it certainly sheds some light on the sleepless nights you spent tied up trying to slit my throat. Bloody hells. A Ballspawn. Probably more Baldurian parents scare their children with stories of your kind than mine. I thought your kind was extinct. Goes to show, you should always check your facts. So, how are you feeling? Keen to reconnect with your family? Or ready to throw yourself in an oubliette? You know, though I don't look a day over 100, I was alive in Baldur's Gate when the Ballspawn first arose. I was barely aware of it, locked in the kennels as a young spawn. Rather thrilling. I get to watch the bloodshed firsthand. I felt very unfashionable missing out last time. I won't lie. The thought hardly fills me with glee. Even with my newfound advantages, he's still an incredibly powerful vampire. But he's arrogant, too. If he does hear I'm back, he'll try to take me and expose himself in the process. Then I'll be able to strike. It's something of a gamble, true, but if I can win, if I can beat him, it would be worth any risk. So yes, I do worry about facing him. But if we can get his attention, finding the ritual's location will be much easier, and that could give me the edge I need.
Come to bask in the glow of the Moon Maiden's sword? Be most welcome. I am free from my body. You must face them. I will help.
Camp life seems to suit the young owlbear. His coat of feathers seems fuller. His eyes look bright and inquisitive.
How can I help? Honestly, I didn't know you had it in you. A dark destroyer in our midst. It's certainly one of the more unsightly shape-shiftings I've seen, but we can't all be blessed with the elegance of an Aasimar transforming in the heavens, can we? Beggars can't be choosers. Such a powerful form should serve us well in the chaos to come. I can only imagine what I could do were I to adopt the biology of a mind flayer. Certainly doesn't seem to have done you any harm. Or rather, you've not yet done me any harm. Still, there are undoubtedly risks to such a transformation. If this is what the fates have offered to aid our cause, then who am I to refuse? I'll take your tadpole. Let's see what it has to offer. Go ahead. I'm listening. A Baal spawn? Gosh. I know what it is to have a closer connection than most with the gods. But with Baal, that's not a bond I'd like to be bound with. We should be careful. Very, very careful. Would that I could. But your entourage is full. You'll need to make room for me first. Back in the thick of things at last. Oh, how exciting. Seek and you shall find me.
magic touch.
No time to rest.
This vessel is at thy disposal.
Thy wheel of fate, dost thou require a new ally? Or mayhaps a
I have been waiting for you. I felt the moment of your liberation. The shedding of your bond. You called to me. I am here to show you the way. A journey with no end, trodden only by the desperate and the damned. It is a path I have walked since the moment I fell. Now, you will walk it too, Oathbreaker. You swore to deliver vengeance, to hunt down those who had wronged, and ensure they felt the sting of justice. Tell me, why did you abandon your oath? A noble sacrifice. To know the reason for your fall is, perhaps, to know the shape of things to come. Take comfort in your undoing. I, like you, abandoned my cause. But much can still be achieved. Your oath is broken. The light within you fades. A new power is awakening. Do not resist. Surrender and be remade. Though born of a vile source, these powers can be used for good or ill. Your oath no longer binds you. The choice is yours alone.
Hi. It's me, Yenna. You remember me, right? You were really nice to me before, and, my mum hasn't come back yet. She might come later. I don't think she's coming. Could we maybe stay here?
Isn't there a human crest she can join?
You don't? But... all right. I'll go. But you'll see. You should have said yes. You'll wish you said yes.
I expected Baldur's Gate to be insipid, stale, wholly without merit. But it's got a vicious bite to it. Delightful. I'm not surprised. You've become death incarnate. Mighty, yes. And altogether unpredictable and intractable. One day, perhaps soon, Baal will demand your fealty. You'll either muster the strength to defy him, or you will succumb. I know how I'd choose. Queen Vlaakith. Skra!
You are a Sherlock, and still you speak my name.
I've seen the captive Orpheus with my own eyes. Spoken to Gestil Kithrak Voss. You lied to us. Enslaved us.
The betrayer Voss lies! I have only a moment, and you, Hasharlak, will listen. We are Githyanki. We move mountains. We snuff out stars. We shake the plains. The traitor Voss has lied to you. The heretic prince would shatter us in an instant. The great dominion shrunk to the head of a pin.
Can this be true? Is the Githyanki prince really a threat to his own people? Or simply a challenge to Vlaakith's rule?
Return to the astral prism. Slay Orpheus the Pretender. Serve me, and I will ascend you. You will be no mere warrior, nor Kithrak. You will be Barta Vlaakith, commander of dragons. My only, my chosen. A final chance. Kneel before me. Make your promise.
Lae'zel's thoughts become yours. The sight of Orpheus looms over her mind. Voss's words echo within it. She means to forever turn her back on Vlaakith.
You called me traitor. I gave you my life, and you ordered your knights to hunt me. I have witnessed too much, and you have given me too little. Finally, I can see. Orpheus will live, and I will hear his creed. This is my word.
Your word is nothing. You are nothing. The Kithraki will bring you. I will tear your flesh from your bones and devour your skull's marrow, while you beg for death. I will consume you! I will unmake you!
It is done. There is no going back. As long as the Undying Queen reigns, I am never to soar unbound over the astral sea, never to cross the one in the void. As it should be. Better a short life built on truth than immortality woven of lies. Better to unite the Githyanki under a prince who would free their minds and honor their bodies. So why do I feel so bitter? I know hate. It seeds and distills into molten rock, forever rattling in the belly. But I've never known this. I feel no heat, no cold. I bear neither fangs nor talon. There is only absence. No matter. I am Vlaakith's child no more. I have been born anew in Gith's son, my savior. And so, from the old battle cries is birthed another. Shema Salar Orpheus, Ma Stilnar Forgin in Yeri. Orpheus's will above all. May the comet blaze my path forward. Orpheus's freedom is my want and my need. To deny his freedom would be to deny my own. There will come a time when I can think about myself beyond the Lich Queen who enslaves the Githyanki and the prince who would liberate them. But that time won't come until the Prince of the Comet flies again.
So, Lae'zel's finally seen the light and turned on her mistress. It took a little time, but she got there. Though it's not over yet. Masters rarely let their slaves go without a fight.
What to do?
The sleeping blood beast within claws and scratches at your resting mind. You are, as ever, mere hairs away from its grasp. Another watches your body while it is possessed by the night. You do not dream alone.
Dark dreams? I think I can guess. Visions of blood on your hands. The blood in your veins, perhaps. For all the gifts Baal's children inherit, a peaceful night's sleep is not among them. If I must lie awake, then so must you. Only fair considering that you are the reason. I've been sensing something, you see. A formless but familiar dread, which I have only now been able to put a name to. And so I come to ask, what did it take for you to earn that Slayer skin you hide so well? I have spent my life fighting your father in whatever form he chose to take. By rights, I should cut you down here. But that would be a mercy. One you have not earned. You are twice tainted, yes. But whatever you have done, you might yet serve the good. Whatever its source, the Slayer form is a weapon like any other, and if you mean to master it, I know where you must go. To face the other of your kind, Orin. So long as the other lives, neither of you can claim your full power. Show Daddy dear that you alone choose your fate. You are a child of Baal, but that need not be all that you are. And when you stand against him, you will not stand alone. You will be protected, even from yourself. For now, rest. Sleep escapes me, so I might as well take the watch.
You rest with the knowledge that you are being watched over, or indeed guarded.
Lady Alia says the Absolute's army won't be causing trouble for Gortash. Or for us. Meaning?
That orb seems powerful. What can it do once it's extracted?
Nothing good of it unless it is contained. Why?
It might be useful. Who knows?
By order of Lord Gortash, all livestock admitted to the city must be surrendered. All livestock is now property of the Ducal Council for the duration of the ongoing emergency. Failure to comply will result in imprisonment and, if necessary, more severe punishment.
Hello? Does anyone want to buy a gazette? Thank you. Do you want a paper? I don't know how. I'm only 6.
Slow the army of the Absolute down, but they'll get through to us sooner or later.
What now?
Let's take it one day at a time, eh? You might feel differently after some food and rest. Fools, the pair of you. Just be ready to leave when the time comes, or preferably before.
I know you're fighting, but it won't bring her back, will it?
Somebody was dead. This does not bode well.
The citizen is unconscious and won't be waking up anytime soon.
These street trash need to watch their tone. I don't tolerate disrespect.
Burn in the all-consuming radiance of the one true light. You two must submit to Lord Gortash if you are to be saved.
Good. Once Gortash clears off the cultists, this will be the key to the rabble of this.
They come so tired. I wonder if my old boots are still there. They could be of use to me.
Hey, smart stuff. I'm Willoughby, the comedian. And we got a little contest here called the Laugh Riot. You want to play along? It's all about the Boffo-Yoks. We see who can tell the funniest stories, and the winner gets the prize. Great! I'll go first to show you how it's done, and then you can see if you can top me. Hello, Baldurians! You know, I wouldn't be here tonight, except my wife ran off with a cambium. That's right, I got fiend zoned. We used to have a drow comedian. I had to ask her to stop casting Tasha's hideous laughter on the audience. Then I asked her how many drow it takes to light a torch, and she said, none. We have dark vision. So I killed her.
The Elf Song patrons think that one's funny. There may be hope for you yet.
Your turn, smart stuff. Knock 'em dead. But not literally. Got me? If that's the best you got, smart stuff, you should quit before the crowd gets angry. Win or lose, I'm stealing that one. Pig jokes are never wrong. Well done.
A single person applauds from the back of the room, probably out of pity.
Sorry, smart stuff. If you cross an owl bear.
Yes, very amusing. Very amusing indeed.
Another try. You know why it isn't wrong to fart in a Stormshore tabernacle?
Drink,
It
dance,
smells
and
divine.
song. Tunerat's residents are known to partake in all three, substantially.
Is that so? I
The cellars are just down the stairs. There, you'll find my old projects.
I'll strike you down.
This feels good.
I will ascend. Taking position.
You're getting close. The wine cellar. There's a hidden door that leads further in. The mechanism to open it is somewhere among the wine racks.
That's curious. The Quinet's been awakened. Vlaakith's forces are near.
Githyanki. Vlaakith has found us. Get rid of them, quickly!
cutting to the chase.
Lae'zel, glad you could...
Pick to fight. The consequences are...
Spill some blood. Make it hurt.
Let my name be known.
my way.
I am fury. I am death. My path be true.
Over there. Step quick.
I don't fancy their chances.
Victory awaits.
something over there.
What's that?
My old one. Thank you for bringing me back. Look around. You'll find some of my things still intact. Perhaps even useful to you. My old sword. My first purchase as an adventurer. No use to me anymore. It's yours, if you want it.
Are you real? Is it really you? You have to help me, please! There was a lady, Orin. She found me and my cat Grub, snatched us off the streets, and she made me eat him. Then she told me to start running. She said that when she catches me, she's going to eat me too. She's coming. Please, please don't let her take me.
You'd stand by and let an innocent face my blades? Good.
Look at it. Brain battered and broken. Hands stained with the Bone Lord's soot. Have you forgotten the way home, sibling? Should I set your lapdog to screaming? That could help you find the way. Better to be dull and brittle A mind-mangled beast. No talent, no beauty in your atrocities. A blunt blade like you is not fit to carve Baal's glory. Thick-headed and foolish to let the Baneites' heirs corrupt you. Gortash betrays us, bloodkin. He sets a leash to our slaughter, uses us to drive the herd towards his Tin Men's oppression. You must kill the tyrant, smear him across his rock-rotten halls, and pluck the netherstone from his carcass. Then we duel, sweet slaughterkin. The winner claims the stones, Baal's true chosen. The loser rots on his altar. Agree, and I will bring my assassins to heal. They watch you always, longing to spray the crimson from your veins. Refuse me, and you'll learn what happens to those who defy Baal's doctrine. So will your friend.
So, this was Orin's intention. A combat against a fellow scion of Baal, witnessed by the Lord of Murder himself. Accept and you must kill Gortash. Refuse and the child's life may be forfeit, as might your own. Orin's assassins will hunt you like prey for slaughter.
That festering inadequate bound my blades when we first conspired. His crimson is not mine to spill. It must be you. Do not underestimate his steel watch. Seek their cradle in the lower city and skewer their skull meat. Make them rust and blood. Then you can gore the lordling again and again and again. But listen close, Bone Killer. Come to my temple before you turn Gortash to carrion, and I will ready your friend's corpse to greet you. Baal is waiting, slaughterkin. Do not disappoint him.
Chains I use to bind my meals. Villains and lawbreakers. You see, I tried to exercise morality where I could.
Aren't you, Dale?
It sounds better every day.
Sure.
If I wasn't such a coward, I'd join a cult of Baal. Excellent rhetoric.
He's a man of the people, too. Promise the place 100.
Once Gortash clears off the cultist's neck.
I heard.
Afternoon. Articles about cults and war.
All right.
That should more than suffice.
Suggested not.
I go first, so you have to go. Fingers crossed. Oh, I'm not going in there and get slapped by a devil. I get it. You're scared. Knock it off. Let's go home. Take the plate, chase the gelatinous in the alley.
He's not been near a race.
Exactly as your nana mate.
Not enough graves. Never enough.
Open up a loved one's grave with a bouquet, freshly picked.
Lots of talk about the brilliant future of Baldurs Gate. City of Steel.
Another one who can't take a bit of hard work.
These people want to give up. Bits of the book were downright naughty.
Morgan, please! We're in public. Let's keep away from the book's racier parts.
Racy?
Children and their pets lack discipline. Were they Githyanki, I'd recommend further training. With figures hiding in the foliage.
We redden our steel by the light of day in his name. You are our lamb, ready for slaughter. Lady Oren asked us to test you, but I think you'll fail. What say you, little lamb? Let this murder be a sacrament.
Think you can take me on?
Time for a cull.
I will ascend.
out of this, Captain. Do not forget who you serve.
Of course, I just thought you might need assistance.
You feel an all too familiar squirm in the recesses of your mind. The fist has a tadpole, but something's off.
Not I. We. And we do not serve.
Defective. Very well. Another offering to Baal.
Murder be his sacrament!
Need healing.
Shall we cut and run?
The Dreadlord calls!
Victory awaits. Quick! Must be quick. This mind is small, fragile. Listen now. You know us. Absolute will. Absolute power. Not much time left. This mind cannot bear us. Turns to liquid. Listen close. We learn. We grow. Loosen our clumsy bindings. Aid us. Necromancer dead. Changeling and tyrant remain at odds. Kill them! You have a place in my grand design.
Made into a mouthpiece by the Elder Brain itself. The merest taste of its manipulations, I fear.
What happened? Why do I taste copper?
Bloody hells! Who were that lot? And the captain? She's dead!
You're being arrested for theft. If you have a defense, make it now.
Victory awaits.
A tale for the ages, while the iron is hot.
Breathe deep and move.
Time to strike.
Moving.
I am fury. I am death.
Come on, can't stay idle. Can't slow down.
Swift and lethal. On the move.
Well, so much for peace. Hope your soul is in good hands.
precious little bar babe. Then I'll see you tonight, you sweet, generous thing.
How did you? Oh, it's you. I must have let my mind wander. Enough for you to wander in. Forgive me. I am drained. Ever since you killed Ketherick and took his netherstone, the Chosen's control of the brain has been brittle. It's rebelling against Orin and Gortash fiercely. I suspected that when we took Ketherick's stone, the brain would begin to break free. Those brain quakes confirm that my suspicion was correct. I do not know what happens now when it receives their orders, and I do not dare guess.
You feel the Emperor's fear as if it were your own. An Elder Brain enslaved is one thing. An Elder Brain unleashed will be the end of everything.
Beautiful, isn't it? The mighty Prince Orpheus, contained in submissive slumber. Come. You may as well sit a while, now that you are here. Your company isn't unwelcome. An accurate summary. I have found myself distracted of late. I'm haunted by memories. They are relentless. I can think of nothing. No one else. Duke Stelmane, or Belin, as I knew her. I wasn't ready for her death. You thought you were my first ally. Far from it. I have long sought the allyship of others. It is the only way to succeed. Though my relationship with Belin was different from my relationship with you. In a way, but not the way you're thinking of. In life, she was my business partner, back when we ran the Knights of the Shield. A difficult task for a mind flayer. Duke Stelmane trusted me, and the city trusted her. I conceived the plot, but Belin took center stage. It was she who met with the merchants, politicians, and patriarchs. It was she who negotiated deals and signed off on agreements. Her rooms played host to the most important conversations in the city. Together, we brought order to chaos. At its height, everything that happened in that city went through the shield. Through us. I could not have done any of it without her. Just as I cannot do any of this without you. But now, she is gone. I appreciate the offer, but I don't think it will help. What I feel is deeper than superficial cures can reach, and not entirely unwelcome. Most people think that mind flayers are soulless husks who feel nothing. I am glad you are not most people. brain is rebelling again. I need to focus. And so do you.
This is it. This is the park. Where all the fighting happened. Really? Maybe we should walk around here. Wah, wah. I'm sick. This place is so cool, Sorella. I think we're going all over. I know, right? Yeah, super cool. How did you find out about this place, Sorella? I'm not telling. Ha. What did we think of the stories?
Does he say anything about the horrible present of Baldur's Gate? City of crime.
So you have to go.
The Devil's Fee.
I welcome thee to the Devil's Fee, where every hellish curio is a... Oh, it's you. Your little scroot of a friend left this on my floor the last time you visited. I presume you have returned to re-engage my services? You forgot what we did? I find that hard to believe. But if you speak truth, perhaps I could jog that lazy memory of yours. You seek answers. Lord Mammon seeks coin. I will happily mediate. Make me an offer. The first hit's free, eh? My, you have changed. Fine, just this once. You stand before Mammon's picklock, latchkeeper of the 9 hells. My business is not information, nor hellish curios. Not really. I break people into the hells. That's my thing. I opened a portal for you and Lord Gortash. My word, this is embarrassing. Perhaps I should have explained our terms better. You asked me to jog your memory. Jog I did. Our micropact is complete. Would you like to make another transaction? I thought you'd never ask. Now you've seen.
How may I be of further assistance?
Now you've.
Let's move. Still in control. Just.
How may I be of further assistance?
Now you've seen what I have.
All is ash and meat.
bloody believe it. No more puzzles. A travesty.
Conversation with Archduke Gortash.
Yeah! I mean, yeah, verily, behold and stuff. Just like Astondo the Greater says.
Come get your copy of the Baldurs Mouth Gazette. When the mouth speaks, the city shakes. All right there, Chief? Can I interest you in a copy of our fine broadsheet? Suit yourself. If you change...
Let me back in. I'll bring Leroican out here, you tin tube. You tell Leroican I went for his goddamn night song, and now he has to pay up. What are you looking at? Maybe. I don't know you, though. And I'd thank you to get out of my face. Leroican, wizard that owns that shop, sent me on a wild goose chase into a hive of goblins for some relic. Said it would be an easy take. I lost good people. Good friends. The night song my arse. Anathema. You found it? Where is it? I ought to knock some sense into you. But you know what? I'm too goddamn tired. If she's out there, I'm gonna find her. You mark my words.
The lava elemental looks at you placidly, near unfathomable heat beating against your face.
Look, a bookseller. She can point us to the tome I need.
Literature department. Can I help you? Psst. These books are sensitive. They prefer an environment of quiet reverence. Bold. You might have heard that our library has a collection other shops would lack the skill to curate. Between us, even Master Leroican was reluctant to house them in his tower. The pen is mightier than the magic wand, apparently. They're locked away here for their and our customers' safety. Our finest reserve includes the Tharkiat Codex, the Annals of Karsus and Netherese Folly, Sights of the Sealing, and the Curriculum of Strategy. Do any of those interest you? It is said to be written by Lord Karsus himself, the Netherese arcanist who attempted to replace the goddess Mystra. Failed. That's it.
The Annals of Karsus would no doubt have much to say about the crown's true nature. If only you could read them.
Buy? Books as temperamental as these are not on sale. They are secured in our vault, where none can harm them, nor can they do any harm. Consider yourself lucky to have learned of such a book's existence, and then forget about it. The Annals of Karsus are best left unread. Customers like you are why I prefer the company of books. The only way to gain access to the vault is through my office. And before you ask, no, you are not allowed in there either. Psst. I already told you. It is locked in our vault. You certainly have.
This was here last week.
Welcome, dear patron, to the floor at the top of the stairs. If you have information about the Night Song, great riches await. If you are here to waste the great wizard Leroican's time, reconsider. Let your knowledge determine your path forward.
The Night Song is an immortal being, the child of a deity. The Night Song is a priceless ruby from a realm beyond our own. The Night Song is an ancient potion that allows its drinker to become irresistibly attractive to man and god alike. The Night Song is a druidic staff that allows its bearer command over an army of ancient beasts.
Hold very still, Nicklaw. Craig's aim is much improved, but still leaves something up to chance.
Yes, sir.
All right, Crank. Ready? Aim. We have a visitor. At ease. McClaw, you may go. I see no night song. Surely you wouldn't have entered my tower without the night song in hand? Surely you wouldn't have wasted my time? And you must have an answer to my request. If you want to keep your head, of course. The night song. Do you have it or not? She? Then you do know her. You've been to Shah's temple. To the Shadowfell. You've looked upon the night song's face. Tell me, and choose your next words carefully. Where is she now? Dead? That cannot be. It is immortal. A god. Is that meant to be some consolation? It was the key to my immortality. How can this be? How can this be? Shit!
Vandalism has been spotted. An explanation. Your apology.
Which way to the nearest library?
Watch your back.
Benny, not as Dicky Bird. It's really quite disappointing.
The shelves are practically picked bare.
Some people are so selfish.
Ready or not.
Gobbling party cookie.
Gold? All about profit, my love.
It must have some sort of merit. Well, at least they seem to use the... Everything. Everything. Not a title for me, I think.
Let's have a rummage.
You make fine points. Very efficient you've been.
Thank you.
No fish, only chicken.
You really should have planted that herb.
Ah, well, it's too late for that now, isn't it, dear? We might have a bit of that catnip decoction left, as long as Lord Portash hasn't gotten into it.
Let's get going.
Not everyone subscribes to what is mine is yours, it seems.
They don't want to draw any attention.
Well, you're wrong. If you're wrong and I'm wrong,
Your desire.
Jeremy and his mother.
I have such a headache.
Tempers are right.
Never a dull moment.
We're a long way from Waterdeep.
Trust
me.
Wretched thing. Pull yourself together.
Latin charms in the city. Or your money. Once everything fresh, high quality, completely safe.
Welcome, dear patron. I am an unperson. To browse our wares, say, if you are a city official here to collect due, what will it be? Please. Welcome back to Sorcerous Sundries. You are not Mr. Marvin Hunt, the collections officer assigned to this establishment. false. Please do not... How else can I help you today?
Have permission to be here. You're about to be ejected. You have outstayed your already... After a wizard of renown. The annals must be behind Karsus' door. Time to get going. Set foot in a restricted area. A swift exit may be in order. But
You're after nothing but the best. And luckily for you, that's exactly what I thought.
Apparently,
It must have some sort of merit if social suffering stops her. Well, at least they seem to use the...
God, it stinks!
everything.
Everyone else finds their business. I'll be fine.
Let's try the I think.
Need to be
I'd
cautious.
be a laughing stock with that lumbering round after me.
That's a friendly-looking shadow. This calls for careful footwork. I don't need any attention right now.
What's an issue of Baldurs?
How can I help you? The vault is strictly prohibited for customers. If you don't seize this vault, what would you like to know? It is great.
the annals of Carsus would no doubt have much to say about the crown's true nature. If only you could read them.
You certainly have. How can I help you? Scrolls, parchments, codices, tomes. Take a look and see.
You know what? I'm not sure I want to know.
Oh, my brother can get on himself. How delightful.
Welcome back to Sorceress Sun. Your request has been previously denied. How else can I help you today? What will it be? Please.
Some people have no respect for literature.
I think
Into the
it's
bin where it
very
belongs.
Well, you're wrong. If you're bored and I'm wrong,
I did not.
One more photo.
what a dicky bird.
I've a good mind to march up there and speak to the rowan.
Customer service in a little. Pick up some hair ointment for your phone.
I tell you what.
That's why we need the ointment. I saw some.
Gazette has a transcript of a conversation with Archduke Gortash.
What's he got to say for himself?
Lots of talk about the brilliant future of Baldur's Gate, city of steel and justice. I'm having his teeth. Mine's bloody useless. Not seen action like that in a while.
We should heed the Emperor's warning. Passing the gate could be the death of us.
You want a copy of this rag? Gold. Make it quick. My stupid dad makes me sell these shite rags. Pillock. If you want one, it's gold. So, you're still standing here, why?
Going in land today, bringing in the stench of the foundry. Belching smoke, metal screeches.
Go ahead and stand, Watcher.
It's a good thing you're doing. More than most would do.
I just pictured my own young uns out on that road. No home, no shelter.
You might want to wash up first. Got a few souvenirs from the night stuck to your chin.
Just one gold piece. That's all I ask.
I'm sorry.
You're just mad I sell more copies. The city.
You'll be the one. Have you fallen foul of a cultist's curse? Been addled by an absolutist incantation? Not sure? Best stock up on charms, just in case. Protection, of course. Who knows the horrors these cultists have up? Satisfaction? Those absolutists love them.
Need something for defense? Or maybe offense? Either way, I've got what you need. All of my wares are tried and true.
You in need of protection, friend. Don't be shy. This armor can't keep you alive if it's sitting here with me. Truth be told.
The Edlock. Stories, get them right here. Never been so hot.
Find all the remedy and alchemy ingredients you need at Bonecloak's Apothecary.
Unless you want to set fire to the Baldurs Mount Gazette headquarters.
I'm still right here, you
Left, right. Down the stairs.
Shouldn't go wandering in dark alleys. Very dangerous hobby. Gets people killed.
On the half-orc's finger, you notice an unusual ring. Heavy and with a strange symbol carved on its surface.
Scurry away, good book, before I crush you.
shake the feeling you've seen it before. The emblem's purpose is beyond your recall.
Arm can be anywhere you like. Nose, kneecaps, fingernails. When I kill you, you won't have time to scream. Mutilate them. I speak, they burn.
Time to strike. Here we go again.
Swords meet sorcery.
No failure.
Torment! Imperator!
What now?
Gone with the weave. It shall be done.
Victory awaits. I will not know failure.
Torment!
Can't even catch my breath. Death won't take me yet. No one stopped me yet.
What's that?
Traps. How considerate.
of you and 4 of us. Do you really think you can take all of us at once?
What do I think of Lord Gortash's still watch? I am so glad you are.
People don't always know their own minds. You've got to keep them safe, that's all.
You'll not find any fear-mongering here. We're an honest publication.
Standard procedure. Gortash just wants to make sure that there's no misinformation.
The truth is the truth. We trust our readers to make up their own minds.
No qualms about the quality of the content. I've always enjoyed reading it myself.
Don't tell our writers that. Their egos are big enough as it is.
People don't always know their own minds. You've got to keep them safe, that's all.
You'll not find any fear-mongering here. We're an honest publication.
Transcript of a conversation with Archduke Baldurs.
An army of cultists is on its way to cut our throats.
Who's that? City of Steel and Justice.
I can sneak in. The security shouldn't be too tight. A few charmed innocents, maybe.
You are intruding in the palace of Cazador Zar. Leave now, citizen.
The guard's words are clear, but spoken without thought or intent. Behind her eyes, you see nothing. She must be one of the charmed thralls Astarion mentioned.
Of course. Whatever the master desires. Enter freely, and of your own will.
Well.
Another guest for the Master's celebration. I'm afraid you're too late. You'll have to... Master Astarion? What are you doing here? Why aren't you downstairs?
Well, obviously I'm on my way down now. So if you could just point us in the right direction.
But you're too late. The doors have been sealed. The ritual is about to begin. It's too late. Godi has sealed the doors and will not open them until the ritual is complete.
Cazador gave the key to Godi. And where is this sadistic old sack of bones?
It does not matter. You're too late. The Master will be so angry that you missed the ritual. I do not have any more time to...
The Master is...
The door is covered in intricate text, but you can't see anywhere a key might fit. Only a small round hollow engraved with a family crest. The indentation is small and features an engraving of the family crest. Beyond that, it's a perfectly normal, mysterious... Writing means nothing.
There's writing like this all over the palace. Some old, probably...
So much to prepare.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
The door is covered in intricate text, but you can't see anywhere a key might fit. Only a small round hollow engraved with a family crest. The indentation is small and features an engraving of the family crest. Beyond that, it's written in archaic Kozikuran, a rare version of an...
There are inscriptions.
You can make out enough to recognize an incantation, but you can tell you're missing something, though. You spot a reference to the family signet.
Still alive, so that's progress. I've got a long road ahead.
Everything must be clean. Everything must be perfect.
That door is saturated with necrotic
The woman's eyes are alert, verging on manic.
Everything's got to be right for the Master.
Behold! One of Cazador's cheapest tricks. Looks like an ambush.
So, it's don't you... Oh, but you're home now, and you brought me a treat, eh? A new friend for...
What do I have to lose?
Lovely day, this. For now.
No one back home will ever believe this.
I must be busy.
This is where the spawn were kept. When we were getting neither the carrot nor the stick.
Whatever killed this werewolf burned it up from the inside. Its throat and innards are more liquid than solid.
That might be worth it.
Bless us, Master. May we be worthy of you.
The door remains sealed.
Master favors wolf, not rat. Master not feed wolves all the fresh meat. But Master not tonight changes promises will fresh meat then all we can eat bloody and raw. No folk to rats. Leon.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it. Nothing hurts anymore.
No. Master favors wolf, not rat.
Magic at work here.
entertained our guests here until Cazador appeared and took them away. But I never saw anything like this. Ah! Whatever happened to that girl, it wasn't good.
Like its will be done. Simple task. Kozakuran language. Same as the door.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
I'm so tired. But it'll be over soon. I can rest soon.
So much to do. So much to prepare.
Action, not reaction. At least things have stayed interesting.
It's gotta be clean. It's gotta be immaculate. Don't stop cleaning.
Bless us, Master. May we be worthy of you.
Is this moment he'll see it? Master sees everything. I'm so tired. It'll be over soon. I can rest soon.
There's an inscription on the ring. Looks like the same language as that book from earlier.
The door remains sealed. Looking closer, you recognize the writing. It's the same Kozakuran script from the dictionary you found. The ring slots perfectly into place, and the door swings open.
can't be here. No one in, no one out.
You're new. Cazador never kept guard dogs before.
The runaway spawn. You reek of the Master's scent. Come with us. Come to Master.
Excuse me? I will not be ordered around my own house by some blow-in mutt.
We bring you to him. We get his favor.
Victory awaits. Hekuro.
Stand on a clean metal platform, a beautiful but antiquated elevator. There are some scuffs to show its age, signs of things dragged onto it over the years, but it seems to be in good working order.
What in the hells? I never knew this was here. This was always Cazador's private quarters. Only he ever came in here. Well, him and the unfortunate souls we brought to feed him. What in the hells? I never knew any of this was here.
Just like the door to the ballroom upstairs, this door features no keyhole. It does have an indentation for a signet ring. The ring slots perfectly into place. Approaching the cells, you're met with hollow-eyed faces. There's an almost physical stink of decay and neglect.
I don't even know what this prison is. He hid all of this from me. And the others. If I had to guess, I'd say they're part of his ritual. But where in the hells do they come from?
You. I know you. You're the one from the tavern. You smiled and joked and got me drunk.
No. You're dead.
You called me so many sweet things. My name sounded like a lyric on your tongue.
Sebastian.
You remember me.
You were handsome. Shy. You'd never been kissed.
You taught me how. And then you destroyed me.
It can't be.
Beneath the dirt and blood, you notice that every prisoner has a rune carved into their flesh.
So Cazador marked them too. Bound us all to his ritual. Gods. I know so many of these faces. They're my conquests. I pursued them, seduced them, and brought them to Cazador. He told us he was feeding on them, but he turned them to spawn. He turned every last one, so we'd have souls for this cursed ritual.
How long?
What?
How long have I been down here?
"170 years. You were one of my first.
My family. My friends. They're gone. You took them from me. You took everything from me. There's no escape. No escape for us. And no escape for you, Astarion. This nightmare never ends, and it's your fault! You did this, damn you! I damn you to the hells! I damn you to misery! I damn you!
Gods above. He kept Sebastian. I should have known what Cazador was capable of. He's played us for such fools. Not just 7 spawn to placate the devil. 7 spawn and 7,000 souls bound to them in blood. Everyone, whoever trusted me enough to let down their guard, innocents, idiots, and the unlucky. It doesn't matter. I will need to sacrifice them all. Thank you. Yes. This will all be over soon. It's just sickening. Seeing them again. I don't know what else.
Blackets will be done. Still breathing, despite everything.
Who stands before us? Is this truly our prodigal son? Do not slouch before me, boy. Have you no respect for yourself? Look at you, crawling back after abandoning your family. You should be begging our forgiveness. Have you fallen so far that this speaks for you?
I don't need anyone to speak for me.
No, you always had a gift for words. I fondly remember your empty boasting, your tired jokes, your endless prattle.
No! Shut up!
I suspected you would return to me changed. Never did I imagine you would be so wretched. Oh, thankless child. Did I not bless you with our immortal gift? Did I not make you what you are?
You son of a bitch.
You truly forgot my power. You truly thought our bond as creator and creation was all that stopped you from killing me? Oh, you are weak, my child. You are a small, pathetic little boy who never amounted to anything. But today, you will finally do something worthwhile. You will burn, and I will ascend.
No! Stop him! Get me out of this!
Witness the birth of the Vampire Ascendant! Ecce Dominus!
Fight on if you must, but I am only growing stronger.
Stand in the right place, and strength could be ours. Tread.
is near complete. Can you feel its profane power?
Save me. I cannot take much more.
Time is at hand. The age of the vampire ascendant is about to dawn!
They say that home is where a person can be their truest selves, without guile, without pretense. You did well to see off the Githyanki who had invaded mine. And now that you have seen where I come from, you know all there is to know about me. At least, all that matters. The very first reward I gifted myself on completion of my first adventure. We spoke of my relationship with Duke Berlin Stilname. The story I have told no one else. I have no more secrets from you. No need to resort to subterfuge. We are true allies now, working towards a common goal. By necessity, not design. But I'm glad you appreciate the richness of my experience. Yours has been no less exciting, but even with all your experience, it has not been easy. The only way we were ever going to get close enough to the brain to destroy it was by working together. But few would trust a mind flayer. So I did what I had to convince you. I studied you, your motivations, your actions, your desires. I deduced the best way to align your goals with my own. That you are complex and full of contradictions. It was no easy task, but I had to persist. I needed your absolute dedication to the cause. I anticipated the challenge, and I anticipated your resistance. What I didn't anticipate was how reasonable you would be. You don't like to be coddled, cajoled, but you responded well to logic, to rational arguments, to cold, hard facts. You saw straight to the core of what really mattered. I didn't get that impression, and my calculations are never wrong. Sometimes, I felt almost like we were dancing our way towards something deeper. Would you like that?
The back of your mind warms with a rush of feeling, the Emperor's feeling. Heat, care, arousal. You feel its breath merging into yours, cold, smelling faintly of vanilla and garlic. Its breathing quickens as you pull in close to its face, its excitement palpable. You pause a moment as a thought occurs to you. Where is a mind flayer's mouth? If this creature is at all similar to an octopus, as it appears to be, its mouth is probably somewhere underneath the tentacles.
can make this easier for you if you like. My other form might be more familiar for you to navigate.
Everything you ever dreamt of and more. The single greatest experience of your life.
Sorry. You didn't leave me much energy to spare to maintain appearances.
It seems the tadpole allowed you to share more than you would have liked with your companions.
I said I'd protect you from the absolute, not each other. And I was distracted. Don't worry. I'll make sure they don't remember a thing. Come. It's time to get dressed. We have work to do. The Elder Brain's hive mind has grown to monstrous proportions. And through the Crown's magic, it has complete control over each and every member. It was intelligent before, but now, with its hive mind established across the city, it is well on its way to becoming indestructible. You know now of your father's plans to use the Elder Brain to slaughter the world over. One need not read minds to foresee the horrors he will pen with your hand if you do not stand against him. We must stop it while we still can, before we too become its slaves.
Nightsong will be pleased to know Lorroakan isn't after her hide anymore, although she may be even more pleased to know who put that bounty on her head in the first place. Then I'll see your delicious self tonight.
always wondered what a vampire's lair would look like. Can't say I pictured it being quite this theatrical.
I find it surprisingly similar to Queen Vlaakith's aesthetic.
That makes sense. She does have a flair for the dramatic.
Necrotic magic. So we miss.
There's necrotic magic at work here.
Indolence breeds madness.
I'm so tired.
Page after page of ancient symbols. A history? No. A dictionary.
Mine's never quiet.
Behold! One of Cazador's cheapest tricks.
Looks like an ambush.
Charmed, I'm sure.
I'm so tired. It'll be over soon. I can rest soon.
Still in control. Just.
The door is covered in Looking closer, you recognize the writing. Your voice echoes in the chamber, but nothing happens. The door remains resolutely shut. The door remains sealed, with naught to see. Looking closer, you recognize the writing.
Bless us, Master. May we be worthy of you.
There's an inscription on the ring. Looks like the same language as that.
door remains. Looking closer, you recognize the writing. It's the same Kozikuran script from the dictionary you found. The ring slots perfectly into place, and the door swings open.
Changes. Promises. We'll have fresh meat then. All we can eat. Bloody and raw.
You're...
Come with...
Cutting to the chase.
Excellent. Hungry for the slaughter. Careful, I bite.
At least things have stayed interesting.
stand on a clean metal platform. A beautiful but antiquated elevator. There are some scuffs to show its age, signs of things dragged onto it over the years. But it seems to be in good working order.
What in the hells? I never knew this was here. This was always Cazador's private quarters. Only he ever came in here. Well, him and the unfortunate souls we brought to feed him. What in the hells? I never knew any of this was here.
Just like the door to the ballroom upstairs, this door features no keyhole, but does have the ring slots perfectly into place, and the door opens, assailing you with pungent, musty air. Approaching the cells, you're met with hollow-eyed faces. There's an almost physical stink of decay and neglect.
I don't even... If I... You were handsome. It can't be. It's them, but it... What? What?
You took them from me. You took everything from me. Free.
That's why we're here.
You can't. It's not possible. You can't stop.
Gods above. He kept Sebastian. I should have known what Cazador was capable of. He's played us for such fools. Not just 7 spawn to placate the devil. 7 spawn and 7,000 souls bound to them in blood. Everyone, whoever trusted me enough to let down their guard, innocents, idiots, and the unlucky. It doesn't matter. I will need to sacrifice them all if I want to perform the ritual. It's just...
Who stands before us? Is this truly our prodigal son? Do not slouch before me, boy. Have you no respect for yourself? Look at you, crawling back after abandoning your family. You should be begging our forgiveness.
Forgiveness? You've never forgiven anything. Every mistake, every slip was punished.
I strove for perfection in all things, even those as imperfect as you. A pity you amounted to so little, despite my efforts.
No! No. Fuck you. And fuck everything you've ever done to me!
I suspected you would return to me changed. Never did I imagine you would be so wretched. Oh, thankless child. Did I not bless you with our immortal gift? Did I not make you what you are?
You son of a bitch.
You truly forgot my power. You truly thought our bond as creator and creation was all that stopped you from killing me? Oh, you are weak, my child. You are a small, pathetic little boy who never amounted to anything. But today, you will finally do something worthwhile. You will burn, and I will ascend.
No! Stop him! Get me out of this!
Witness the birth of the Vampire Ascendant! Ecce Dominus! But only if you must. I am only growing stronger.
Uses them to siphon the spawn's power.
if this is worth the cost.
Near complete. Can you feel its profane power?
Not yet. One can't always be a gentleman. Knight to King 5.
Just like the door to the ballroom upstairs, this door features the ring slot. Approaching this.
How did you? You're the. It can't be. It's took them from me. Concentration. Not just. It doesn't matter. I will need. It's just.
Directly.
Never a dull moment.
Who's... Do not look at you.
For every...
I struck a pity...
No! No. Fuck you. And fuck everything you've ever done to me!
I suspected you would return to me changed. Never did I imagine you would be so wretched. Oh, thankless child. You true... But...
No!
Fight on if you must! I'm only growing stronger!
Stand in the right place, his strength could be ours.
Our ritual is near complete. Can you feel its profane power?
Death is but a word away. Checkmate.
Time is at hand. The age of the vampire ascendant.
Good show.
I will ascend. Not fall before my time.
Centuries of toil, all building to this. The power is phenomenal. I feel so alive.
grows ripe with magic.
How many die today? How many die tomorrow?
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Ready and willing.
Let's move.
Let me work my magic.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
One with the weave.
All right, what now?
Who stands before us? Is this truly our prodigal son? Do not slouch before me, boy. Look at you, crawling back after abandoning your family.
Forgive every...
Nice.
A pit. No!
I oh.
You...
But...
No!
Fight on if you must! I'm only growing stronger!
Yes. ready for you.
Surely we could take the power for ourselves. We just need to reach them.
This should help.
This is your end.
Our ritual is near complete. Can you feel its profane power?
With glee.
Time is at hand. The age of the vampire ascendant is about to start! Ah! Oh!
Death can't have me.
elevator lies ready to carry you back up to the palace.
Let's get out of here. I've had more than my fill of this place.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Thy will, dost thou require a new ally? Or mayhaps, very well. Impossible. Thy party is full. As thou desire, choose. Thy wheel of fate turn. Dost thou require a new ally?
This vessel is at thy disposal. This soul. All is ash and meat.
Let's get going. Better than nothing.
Standing on the elevator's platform, you can feel a cold draft from below.
Is that blood? No, never mind. Quadrico!
I've got a long road ahead.
Still alive. So that's progress.
I'll feel that one later.
Don't know.
The elevator lies ready to carry you back.
Let's get out of here. I've had...
This vessel is at...
But the vessel only stares blankly. You'll need to make room in your...
This soul...
Wretched thing, pull yourself together.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Standing on the elevator's platform, you can feel a cold draft from below.
Someone there? Don't touch me.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
Despite everything.
Quadrico Packet!
Not safe, child. If you will not partake in the ritual, your corpse.
Ignis!
Sounds like fun.
Where do I go from here?
No choice but to keep going.
No gloom, all doom.
Eat this!
No healing soup for you! Wake up!
Get your hands off me, worm!
I'm not the one in the dirt. One last thrust. And I'll be free of you. I'll never have to fear you again. But if I finish the ritual you started, I'll never have to fear anyone. Ever.
You think me a fool? That I would allow anyone to usurp me, speak the words, and ascend in my place? The runes I carved into your flesh bind you and all 7,000 souls to the ritual. Complete it, and those bearing the scars will be sacrificed, you included. You are simply a means to an end. I made you to be consumed.
I am so much more than what you made me. I can do this, but I need your help. I need your eyes, in a manner of speaking.
What do you think you are doing?
I'm making what you made me. Use the parasite. Link your mind to mine. Through your eyes, I can see the scars on my back, and copy them onto his.
You would not dare!
I would. And I will. You will be consumed, and all the power you've lusted after will be mine.
That power isn't worth so many lives. Trust me.
Help me do this. Please.
Your minds join and your two selves become one. You can feel the knife in your hand, see the scars on his back, and taste his hunger for power.
Yes. Yes. I see it.
What are you doing? Don't! Ah!
There. Perfect.
Ungrateful child! Wretched child!
Time to take your place. Dominus, has animas, offero in sacrificio.
Do not speak those words. The cost is too great.
Don't you dare! I can feel their power flowing into me! Nunc volo potestantem quam policitus es mihi! That ache in my stomach, that hunger, it's gone. I'm free. I'm finally free! Oh! Oh, it feels delicious. I did. We did. Come on, let's get out of here. I have a brand new world to explore. I can face anything now. Let's get back to the hunt.
Patched up. Pushing on.
Hold there, Spawn.
Spawn? I am the Vampire Ascendant. Gah. And I thought I was done with your wretched little tribe.
We're not done. Not even close. My name's Alma. My people are monster hunters. Those of us that remain, that is. Your companion attacked us in the night and stole our children. Then his master decimated what was left of the tribe.
You can't blame a Spawn for the sins of his master. Any good monster hunter should know that.
True. So imagine my surprise when I heard you'd fled. Heard you were a rogue Spawn, free from Cazador's control. We searched half the Sword Coast for you, hoping you could help us destroy him, only to track you right back here. And what do we find when we arrive? One blood-sucking beast replaced with another. Our children sacrificed to birth a monster.
please. There's no need for such language. You wanted Cazador dead, and now he is. I even killed a few thousand spawn whilst I was at it. You should be thanking me for saving you the trouble. Oh, I don't know. This might be the perfect place for them to die. Look at the hate in their eyes. They won't ever stop hunting me.
We gave you a choice, and you chose power, as your kind always does. But I still have hope for you, that you will make a better choice. Will you stand against evil? Will you help us destroy this monster? Then you are as much a monster as he. Kill them. Kill them all.
Battle of wits.
Nothing will stand in my way. Blood follows me everywhere.
Break them.
The witching hour.
Sometimes the only way out is through. Fall by my hand.
Another day, another fight. dance board is set. Mine is the advantage.
If I don't get my beauty sleep soon, I may just get a tad malcontent.
No time to rest.
Oh, a little respite does wonders.
The elevator lies ready.
What to do?
Is there something you want to talk about, my dear? Us. I still love the sound of that. But then...
Looking ahead.
Keep your distance, darling.
intestines throb. Blood whispers.
I can't believe you let me do that. Killing all those people. A pleasant surprise. You sweet, sweet thing. I want what's best for you too, of course. And one wicked turn deserves another. So tell me what you desire. What can I do for my dearest pet? Oh, my sweet. There are no vampires like me. And there never will be again. But if you want the gift of eternity, I can give you that. One more bite is all it would take. That's what you want, isn't it? To be mine. Forever. Then it's everything you shall receive. I will miss this warm flesh, mind you. Shall we have one last night together before you join me in immortality? One for the road, so to speak. Then come with me, my love, and live your final night. On your knees, darling. Tonight, I shall drink every drop of your blood, own your body, kill your mind. It will only hurt a bit. The pleasure will be far greater than the pain. You have given me everything. Thank you.
As he drinks more and more, you feel yourself fading from consciousness. When you wake again, you will be his forevermore.
so beautiful. And you will be beautiful forever. Thank you for trusting me. You were drained dry, and at the height of your delirium, I granted you one drop of my own blood. Things will be a touch different for you than they were for me when I was a spawn. I'm imbued with unfathomable new talents. I'm fairly certain I can extend Mephistopheles' blessings unto you. You need not fear anything. You will be stronger, swifter, sharper. But you won't be different. You're already perfect before. It's hard to improve. As for me, well, you probably expect me to turn into a sea of mist, run wrong side up on roofs, and to call on legions of wolves in battle. This will all happen in due time. But for now, patience is required. I hear the whispers of the night, but I can't yet speak its language. It's going to take a while to become acquainted with my new self. Everything lies ahead. I can see my path to a waking dream. From the Crimson Palace, I will govern day and night, create a city of spawn who bow before me, cast a fog over the world for my children. I wish we could retreat into our palace already and spend a decade in each other's arms. But first, we must manage the trifling matter of the brain. Perhaps it will listen to us. Perhaps it, too, will serve. I'm so lucky I crash-landed next to such an intelligent creature as you. We make a fine team, don't we?
No one stopped me yet.
Keep a blade close.
Never a dull moment. I applaud your taste.
Can't give up now.
Gazette has a transcript of a conversation with Archduke Gortash.
What's he got to say for himself?
Lots of talk about the brilliant future of Baldur's Gate, city of steel and justice.
Does he say anything about the horrible present of Baldur's Gate, city of crime and chaos?
No, he mostly avoids that topic. Gazette has a transcript of a conversation with Archduke Gortash.
What's he got to say for himself?
Lots of talk about the brilliant future of Baldur's Gate, city of steel and justice.
Does he say anything about the horrible present of Baldur's Gate, city of crime and chaos?
No, he mostly avoids that topic.
Would you rather be stabbed in the dark?
Calm down.
Jerez is caress. Also has.
You haven't even got inside yet.
Staying in a brothel.
I'm not going inside. It's got private rooms.
Pleasure house.
And
Den of
all-round
decadent
pleasant folks,
delights.
from what I've
And if a patron confuses me for a member of staff,
I'd probably break his nose. Good boy.
Mate, it's your birthday. You deserve to cut loose.
The librarian does this thing with Elwick. Honor forms and
How about the flop house? It has plenty of spare beds.
great. We can bond with ton of people, and pray none of them have
Birthday
sticky
boy's
fingers.
just nervous, but don't worry. Everyone in
Better
Jerez
off
is
sleeping
caress.
in the gutter than that den of iniquity. I just want somewhere warm and
Jerez's caress
safe.
isn't just about wetting your whistle.
Safe, my love.
Dancing, dinner,
I'm here.
drinks.
I won't let anything happen.
Pleasure isn't just physical, it's a state of mind.
You've been pulling all nighters to keep watch. I know you have.
I don't.
It will when you've met the drought.
Honestly.
Well, I do. Which means we're getting a real...
Do you two have rocks for brains? Hear me. What were you thinking? Teresa's caress.
You haven't even got inside.
Also has roots. I am not going inside.
In a brothel.
Brothel?
Listen.
Pleasure
It's
house?
got private rooms.
Den of decadent
music,
delights?
And all-round pleasant folks, from what I've heard.
And if a patron confuses me for a member of staff,
I'd probably break his nose. Good boy.
Mate, it's your birthday. You deserve to cut loose.
The librarian does this
why
thing
does
with her
Wise Crossing have
whip
so
on a
few
fox
lodgings?
and
We need at least a double bed.
How about the flop house? It has plenty of spare beds.
Such a prude. We can bump
Birthday
a ton
boy's
of
just
people,
nervous, but
and
don't
none of
worry.
them have sticky fingers.
Everyone at Shirese's caress is a professional.
You'd be better off sleeping in the gutter than that den of immunity.
Look, Teresa's caress isn't just about wetting
Just
your
want
whistle.
somewhere warm and
Dancing, dinner,
Oh, safe.
Exactly. Pleasure
I'm
isn't
here.
just physical.
I won't let
it's
anything happen.
Look at you.
Doesn't make any sense.
You've been pulling
It
all
will when
nighters
you've
to
met
keep
the
watch.
drought.
I know you have.
I don't mind. Father, give me strength. Honestly.
Well, I do. Which means we're getting a real...
Do you two have rocks for brains? What were you thinking? Hear me.
You haven't even got inside.
Teresa's caress. I am also has going inside.
We are not
Brothel?
staying in a
Pleasure house?
brothel.
Den of decadent
Listen.
delights?
It's got private rooms, music, and all-round pleasant folks, from what I've heard.
And if a patron confuses me for a member of staff,
I'd probably break his nose. Good boy.
Mate, it's your birthday. You deserve to cut loose.
the librarian does this thing with her whip where you're on all fours and
why does Wise Crossing have so few lodgings? We need at least
such a rude.
Birthday
How
boy's
about
just nervous,
flop
but don't
house?
worry.
It has
Everyone
plenty
at
of spare
Shirese's
beds.
caress is
Great.
a
We
professional.
can bunk with 10 other people and pray none of them have sticky fingers. We'd be better off sleeping in the gutter than that den of iniquity.
Look, Teresa's caress isn't just about wetting your whistle. It's dancing, dinner, drinks.
I just want
Exactly.
somewhere warm and
Pleasure
safe.
isn't just physical, it's a state
safe,
of
my
mind.
love. I'm here.
Any sense?
I won't let anything happen.
It will when you've met the drought.
You. Exhausted.
Oh, Father,
You've been
give me
pulling all
strength.
nighters to keep watch. I know you have.
I don't mind it. Honestly.
Well, I do. Which means we're getting a real room.
Do you two have rocks for brains? What were you thinking?
Here. You haven't even got inside yet.
Hear me. I am not going in. Teresa's caress
Brothel?
also has
Pleasure house? Den of decadent
Staying
delights?
in a brothel.
Listen, it's got private rooms, music, and all-round pleasant folks, from what I've heard.
And if a patron confuses me for a member of staff,
I'd probably break his nose.
Mate, it's your birthday. You deserve to cut loose.
The librarian does this thing with her whip where you're on all fours and
why does Wise Crossing have so few lodgings?
Birthday boy's
We
just
need at
nervous,
least a
but
double
don't
bed.
worry.
Everyone at Shuresh is correct. It has plenty of spare beds.
Great! We can bunk with 10 other people and pray none of them has sticky fingers. We'd be better off sleeping in the gutter than that den of iniquity.
Look, Shuresh' caress isn't just about wetting your whistle. It's dancing, dinner, drinks.
Exactly. Pleasure isn't just physical, it's a state.
I just want somewhere warm and safe.
Doesn't make any sense. I'm safe.
It will when you've met the drought.
I'm here. I won't let anything give me strength.
Look at you. Exhausted. You've been pulling all-nighters to keep watch. I know you have.
I don't mind it. Honestly.
Well, I do.
Do you two have
means
rocks
we're
for
getting
brains?
a real room.
What were you thinking?
Here. You haven't even gone inside yet.
I am not going inside.
Brothel, pleasure house, den of decadent
Hear me.
delights.
Shuresh Caress also has rooms.
We are not staying in a brothel.
Listen, it's got private rooms, music, and all-round pleasant folks, from what I've heard.
Mate, it's your birthday. You deserve to cut
Confuses me
loose.
for a member of
Librarian does this thing
I'd
with
probably break his
on all
nose.
fours and
I can't hear you.
don't be such a prude.
Birthday boy's just nervous, but don't worry. Everyone at Shuresh is caressed.
Why
It's
does
a...
Bond's Crossing have so few lodgings? We need at least a double bed.
How about the flop house? It has plenty of spare beds.
Great! We can bunk with 10 other people and pray none has sticky fingers.
Shuresh' caress isn't just about wetting your
Sleeping in the gutter, then that den of iniquity.
Exactly. Pleasure isn't just physical, it's a state. What does it feel like?
Shortages, rationing, anything to chance.
Almost painfully so.
Make you feel better.
When he burned in 5 days. 15 loaves it
And
is.
the other person with you, they enjoyed it.
Dinner with my
Enjoyed
parents,
it.
remember?
I had no less than 2 leaders and a bachelor flooring us my doors the very next day.
Fruit? Vegetables? What can I do you for? If you're hungry...
Yes, darling, it's very
He merely
leather-like.
The Gondians built the steel watch.
Yes, but they were Cornish.
Shopping
Which
first.
makes him the inventor. How about we settle on Gondians?
We broke down the door because it sounded like somebody was in trouble. Sorry.
The house was on fire. We were rescuing.
I spoke to a witness who says you entered the house before.
Steel watches to theirs.
to the city must be surrendered. All livestock is now property of the Ducal Council for the duration of the ongoing emergency. Failure to comply will result in imprisonment and, if necessary, more severe punishment.
You having a choppy laugh? We lost most of our herd to wolves on the way here. We've got almost nothing left, and you want to take that from us?
I've had it. I've got a good mind to... Problem, citizen?
Forget I said anything. All right.
Please provide a full inventory of any and all livestock before entering Baldur's Gate proper. Smuggling or any other form of deceit will not be tolerated.
What are you gonna do? Check under my skirt for any stray chickens?
All animals must be surrendered. Failure to do so will...
Result in a good hiding from Lord Gortash. Got it. Thank you.
This is out and out madness! Oh, help us. What do we do?
Mistra has a shrine within the city, located in the Stormshore Tabernacle, if my memory serves me.
Do whatever you need to.
Brace
But
yourself.
I shan't be paying my respects to any of the gods on show.
Felt the call of the divine, Starry.
Oh, I tried them all. None of them answered.
You are not going to die.
Dice of Timora.
You're a big disappointment.
My father won again. He always wins.
Another triumph. You know why they're called Steel Watchers, right? They're watching to see if you're stealing.
Yeah.
Stellmane's Parlor. A place to receive clients and informants. I wonder if it's as I remember it.
Bollocks! I told those idiots not to let anyone through. You. Name, rank, and reason for interrupting an active crime scene. For your sake, the last one better be bloody good. A hobbyist detective? I can't fault the drive. I read the Baldurs mouth crime reports like a starving wereball before I worked for the Fist. But you should leave it to the professionals. It's not healthy for civilians to see scenes of such a sensitive nature. Unless you've got useful information, leave me to my work. Duke Stellmane's dead, and I've got to find who killed her. Look, kid. I thought I made myself very clear, civilian. Sure as the stench of an oak. None of this makes sense. I thought I made myself very clear, civilian. Move along. Sure as the stench of... To take that.
Baldurs Gate, city of steel and justice.
Does he say anything about the horrible present of Baldur's Gate? City of rags and chaos.
Fortio! Lacias! Fortio!
It's never been so hot.
Yeah, we weren't doing anything. We're just waiting for a friend.
I've given everything I don't have. Catch my drift.
I'm not too. I'm standing downwind.
Chase the gelatinous cube in the alley.
Wait! If you don't read the Gazette, how do you stay informed?
Don't see them too. Gortash is a vision, sure enough.
We have still watchers promenade. Here comes Amber.
Hold on, citizen.
Stelmane's parlor. A place to receive clients and improvements. I wonder if it's as I remember it.
Bollocks! I told those idiots not to let anyone through. You. Name, rank, and reason for interrupting an active crime scene. For your sake, the last one better be bloody good. A hobby. Unless you've got useful information, leave me to my work. Duke Stelmane's dead, and I've got to find who killed her. Nice try.
Hello. Nice day for a walk.
In my opinion, we should have a steel watch in every Baldurian home. Why? I'm glad you asked. It'd certainly help with the dishes. Okay, after the joke, you'll laugh. Leave him some time.
That's just a a steel watch don't need to talk. They're guards.
Sure, Gortash didn't need to know this. But that's precisely why this achievement. Not only does now Gortash's diarist. Have you any idea how hard it is to make an automaton have manners?
As long as they do their jobs, they can sing sea shanties for all I care. That advantage. Excellent.
Hold up, citizen.
Stelmane's parlor. A place to receive clients and performance. I wonder if it's as I remember it.
You. Name, oh. Unless you've got useful information, leave me to my work. Duke Stelmane's dead. And I've got to find who killed her. You. Name? Oh. But unless you've got useful information, leave me to my work. Duke Stelmane's dead. And I've got to find who killed her. Suppose it couldn't hurt. We're scraping the barrel as is right now. Here's all I found. The Duke was paralyzed by poison. Absolutist symbols scrawled on the floor in blood. Hand removed, pre-mortem. The symbol's the bit that bothers most. You use poison when you want to get away with murder. So why leave a symbol at the scene of the crime? Doesn't make any sense. And the removal of the hand. I've a theory, but... Oh, well, you're a civilian. That one will be for me to follow up. I've been working on an assignment. A side project of sorts. I think the removal of the hand is the key, but I just can't figure out how. Corpses without hands are showing up all over the city, together with dioramas of death and murder. It has to be connected. The brutality of it. The unnecessary brutality. My theory is that it's got something to do with the Lord of Murder himself, Baal. The higher-ups don't want to hear that, of course. The last thing they need is public hysteria about a cult that was supposed to have died out over a century ago. I'd follow up myself. But while this uniform gets me into certain places, it keeps me out of others. Especially places that don't want to be found. Perfect. Unofficially, mind. As far as the higher-ups are concerned, you're still just a civilian. If you end up breaking any laws, well, I won't be able to help you. Report back to me if you find anything. And thank you. If I'm right, you'll be doing a great service to the city.
Mother was still alive. Shame they killed her.
City's got noisy, eh? Refugee. For decades. One day we will. But not yet.
One of you and four of us. Do you really think you could take all of us at once?
Why, yes, Edvard. Can I call you Edvard? Left. Right. Down the stairs. Was it up the stairs?
That's curious.
Can't keep me out.
That corpse is huge. And is that a burning heart?
Still me, even after everything.
Body parts? Is this some kind of display?
in this part of town?
I wouldn't say I'm certain, just optimistic.
We're lost, aren't we?
Why don't we...
A list of names with some crossed off. Odd.
Do you remember which way we came?
Left, left, right. Down the stairs, and... Oh, was it up the stairs?
I can go and get back.
Here and wait for you and your hog friends to come back and arrest.
I'm just trying to do my job, right?
What do I think of Lord Gortash's still watch? I am so glad trust our readers to make up their own minds.
Only Lord Baldurs can protect us from the world-ending monstrosity of the Absolute. As the Absolute's forces, nor ever.
Have you any idea how hard it is to make an automaton?
Try and get fresh tomatoes in the city under siege.
No time for playing with cats. Oi, we got rats in cellar. We also got cats, but cats are useless. So how about you kill the rats? No, here's the deal. I'll keep a lookout for murderers. You kill the rats, yes? I heard commotion in the cellar. Rats, murderers. Always knew the chef gig wasn't going to be easy. Do not worry. Chef Revere's
Shite. Well, have you found anything? Gods. That's it. Proof that I was right. I'll tell you what I know. A century ago, there was a man, Saravok Anchev. He was a child of the god of murder, Baal. He ruled the Iron Throne, a dark tower hiding a darker secret. It was the front for a deadly arms dealing network. There, Saravok amassed an army and sought to become a god. Under his stewardship, the Baal temple was revived. And with it, the Baal cult itself. Fortunately, the temple was destroyed. And to cleanse the city of Saravok's memory, the Iron Throne was torn from its foundations and cast into the Chionthar. For most, that was the end of it. But cults like that don't disappear overnight. That list you spoke of confirms I'm right. The Baal cult is back. And someone is out there, continuing Saravok's work. God save us all if you're right. But I believe it. Whoever it is, they're intimately familiar with Saravok's work. The brutality of the killings is on a par with Saravok's own. But there's something more here. Something new. There's a reverence to these murders. A certain flair. It's as if they were done in worship. The precision of the cuts. The depth, the execution. The best butchers in Faerun couldn't make a cut like that. Trust me, I've asked them. I've done everything I can within the remit of my job. Any more and they'll fire me. But you... You're not bound by such constraints. Oh, help me out here. Help the city out. I bet if you follow the trail of these murders, you'll be able to unearth the truth of this resurgence. There are patriarchs on the murder target list. I'm oathbound to secure them first, so I'll be heading to the upper city next. While I'm there, the other potential victims will be at risk. Could you warn them? Not from round here, are you? We're in Baldurs Gate. This is just how things work. Thank you. That's all I can ask, and more than I hoped. Once I'm done with the Patriarchs, I'll head to Basilisk Gate to have another go at convincing my superiors to put some resources into this matter. Meet me there if you've anything more to report. And good luck.
What do you think of the wine? Good nose. Terrific mouthfeel.
hello there.
They do. Ah, Mrs. Highbury. I prefer to conduct tastings individually, so I may assess your palate.
Call me Cora, Master Metzley. And I'm afraid I must insist on their joining us. Wine's no good without company, after all. See, Master Metzley? Surely you can't turn away a prospective customer.
I was in business for a great many years, Master Metzley, and my wife, as always, is most correct. Very, well. Here, now leave me to attend my customers, please. Darling. No.
Next victim, no doubt.
Not for communal use, it seems.
I wouldn't expect you to admit your nefarious allegiance. You can't bloody believe it. No more puzzles. A travesty.
Considering an army of cultists is on its way to cut our throats?
Exactly.
Would you...
The cat seems to be trying very hard to remain aloof, and not wholly succeeding.
Present of Baldur's Gate. There was
Come to think of it, Tamrin really didn't seem the type to just bugger off.
Neither did Burr. Walk around. Didn't she?
That is true. So how about this?
Cultists took control of my fiancé. Have you got anything I can use to bring him back? But why can't
Not everyone
Latest Baldurs Mouth edition. Oh. Gorgeous. Should have his own column. Never mind just an interview.
I suppose. They've got armies to do.
We have to go back to the counting house. What were you thinking?
Don't be a dry shite. No one will.
Yes.
You want a drink? Let's get one for the road.
No, you moron. We could be fired for this.
Sure. A bit of drink never killed anyone.
Tell that to Glitterbeard. He'll have our heads.
Evanesco.
This is a ritual here.
Trap.
And the murderer wanted
Place
it
is more
found.
dangerous than I thought.
not for commu. You murdered someone in view of a guard. Perhaps unsurprisingly, you're under arrest. You try your best, but your best just isn't good enough.
May the gods take you first.
I'm coming for you.
Shall we dance?
Creator, destroyer.
Eat this!
Luck paper.
Try me.
Imperative! Imperative!
One down, millions live.
Mistra Rill. Can you feel death's cold grip?
Luck paper.
Tempers are rising.
The Mermaid, faithful readers, has the tackiest architecture, matched only in disappointment by its threadbare pint selection.
Time to get going.
The approach unique, the form sloppy, but the passion for killing, it was like sport. It would be remiss to ignore such talent. Would you like to be more than a common murderer? To become an avatar of slaughter? An ally of sorts? If you let me, I can help you embrace your most murderous becoming.
I'd no idea you held such aspirations. Can't say I share them.
You must kill once more. Choose from our list of most unholy sacrifices. Make them whole in murder. Remove your victim's hand. You will need it for what lies ahead. Good luck, aspirant. I trust we will meet again.
There's ash and meat. Bet I can crack that open.
It's unusual for prey to supply the tools of its own butchery. Razors, scissors, nail files. So many cuts one couldn't make. And yet, such a fleeting window. But then, who am I to deny the auspices of destiny? For we are celebrating, Master Figaro. You have the delicious honor of being my crowning achievement. Your body is my ultimate gift to my lord, Bard. Together, we shall transcend. A challenger. My lord tests me. This piteous hovel will be your grave, challenger. I will savor your final breath before becoming another witness to my sacrament. How fortunate!
What do you mean? What else is down there?
I don't know. Magic, innit? Just saying. Maybe there's a reason for that weird feeling.
No way to run a business, I say. Can't even browse while he's with a client.
Stranger things have happened in Baldur's Gate is all I'm saying.
I made the right decision. No way to run a business, I say. Can't even browse while you've been quiet.
These mortals be?
Can't even
So you stopped queuing? Felt funny?
Mostly. Why did you stop doing
I couldn't take standing in that godforsaken line a moment longer. Felt like I was gonna faint.
A passphrase, Sicarius, and a location. We should find this candle-hallowed place.
Victory is assured.
no way to can't even browse while you've been quiet?
another fight. Let's go.
No way to run a business, I say. Can't even browse while he's with a client.
Do you think we could swim to the opposite?
Time to get going.
And I'm not the best swimmer anyway. Gods know what else is down there and all.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
No rest for the wicked, I see.
Wretched thing. Pull yourself together.
No one back home will ever believe this. Nothing hurts anymore.
Maybe. I don't know how closely they watch us.
It's as bad as it could have.
But there's probably grates and things down there to keep trash like us out.
Nah, you're right. And I'm not the best swimmer anyway. Gods know what else is down there and all.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
What do you mean, what else is down there?
Elminster's I don't know. Magic, innit? I'm just saying, maybe there's a reason for that weird feeling of yours.
So you believe me, then?
Stranger things have happened in Baldur's Gate is all I'm saying.
Think I made the right decision not to stay long.
And those clanking great steel watches. That's what the man says.
A marked improvement. I am impressed, aspirant. You are ready. Claim the hands from your kills.
The creature fixes you with an eerie gaze. It doesn't just see you, it sees through you.
Enter Candle Hollow's tombstones by speaking Sicarius at the door. Announce your intention before the tribunal to become an unholy assassin. There you shall be judged. There you shall transcend.
Caress's caress also has roots.
No. Staying in a brothel.
Listen, it's got private rooms, music, and all-round pleasant folks, from what I've heard.
And if a patron Confuses me for a member of staff.
I'd probably break it.
Let them see you taking charge.
Fruit? Vegetables? What can I do you for? If you're...
It is said vampires only make a show of feeling, that their only true emotion is hunger. But those screams sounded real enough. 7,000 souls. Astarion inherits his master's debts, as well as his very fine palace. And when all of this is done, I plan on being a very nosy neighbor. I've had a lifetime's fill of watching little men. I look forward to the day we show the Archduke that his tongue is not half so silvered as he thinks. Of course. But even if... Still... If you see sense in making an alliance, I won't question it. I'll just look for... Flattered as I am. Then let...
No one stopped me yet.
My consort. We are so close to our triumph, I can almost taste it. You want to talk? That's very cute. How could I say no? You are my favorite, after all. Delicious. 7,000 souls have given me the power to carve out my own future. And I want you to be part of it. Ask me anything, and it will be yours. You want to talk? Spawn is an ugly word. I really do prefer consort. As much as I wish to sequester you in a deep chamber of my palace and keep you all to myself, there's much to be done. First, we'll take Baldur's Gate. Then, we'll take the world. We'll dominate it until the sun itself melts. And then, we'll give ourselves to the night. Why would I need to? You're going to be wonderfully obedient. Of course I will. And you'll drink mine. I can't wait to taste your lips after you've tasted me. Don't you worry. You have supped of my blood. It will be no trouble to extend a fragment of my protection to you. Just don't stray too far. But you'd never dream of doing that, would you?
Mother's milk, your visage speaks of ill tidings. Speak, ally mine. What troubles you? Is he indeed? Pray tell, what does he seek from Dame Aelin? Magicians and their machinations. I have had enough for an eternity. I will wring his neck until he's dead. Oh, his end will be one more strand in the great braid of our friendship. Hie we to this Leroican right away. I am as eager to meet him as he is to ensnare me.
So, a vampire lord walks among us. A powerful ally to have at our side, and a powerful enemy should our intentions diverge. Things are getting more interesting by the moment. Excellent choice.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Oathbreaker, what do you need of me? Darkness will obey your summons. The dead will march to your rhythm. Even now, these shadows gather around you. They sense the cracks in your armor. They yearn to be used, to be inflicted. I served a noble lord. I fought for him without question or restraint. Where his light shone, my sword followed. In his name, I raised villages, put thousands to the sword. I believed our greater purpose required such brutality, such sacrifice. But his light was so radiant, it blinded me to all else. I could not see the darkness and corruption of the path he led me down. When I finally saw the truth, he would not be reasoned with. So I ended him. For this, I was called Oathbreaker. Regret is for those who would act differently. I feel no such desire. What's past is past. We are here to discuss your future.
Are you? Well, you have a rather vacant... tadpole finally ate my brain look about you. You think Unbert with allies every bit as peculiar. Give or take a few tadpoles. Haha! Fear not for me. I will try my very best to keep up. If you have questions, ask. It was there. Have I fulfilled my role as your wise and wizened elder? I've passed enough years that... Which is to say, yes, I am that old. Ask it. I am no expert on the matter, despite all my experience. But if anything I know can help you resist your father, only ask it. Not mad, no. Take Zadavok, for example. He craved. It was Balspawn who threatened the coast, and Balspawn who saved it. It is possible. Baal had his minions, certainly. I wonder if past experience has taught the great god to fear that another of his children might turn against him. A Balspawn can tsar children, certainly. Whether they should... There are things in our nature we might unwittingly pass on, yes. But I do not believe them stronger than the things we choose to pass on. If you are asking whether love and joy are beyond you, just because of the taint in your blood? No. They most certainly are not. You speak of a battle more than a century past. We paid little mind to the path ahead, let alone how we might return. Still, the Undercity shifts. We might search down there. Or better yet, find a ballast to lead us.
Are you sure? Drake said they had 15.
The neighbours are talking out their asses. Besides, our pantry is full.
What does it feel like? There's food shortages.
So Orin she spoke to you in a rather... familiar fashion. More shapeshifter mind games, I suppose.
Shape-shifting monstrosities of unknown origin.
Exactly. But tell the Lordling that Orin is watching. Seems that...
She has the most fabulous scent. Like what?
Any of us
Know it when I see it.
imagine seeing her watch a pulse.
Interviews, politics, gossip, all of it gets in that bloody Baldurs mouth rag. Except what the people actually wanted a broadsheet.
Brilliant future of Baldur's Gate. City of steel and justice.
Does he say anything about the horrible present of Baldur's Gate? City of crime and chaos?
No.
Stories! Get them right here! The printing has never been so hot! What about you?
Why, yes, Edvard. Can I call you Edvard? Well, Edvard, I do...
That's just... The steel watch, don't you? Afternoon. The guards.
As if the blade throne is not already here, striding among us. Her power waxes, and soon the cycle will reach its zenith. Should you want it to, or
Never mind the shining squares. I am more comfortable on streets like this. A peek at the true face behind the mask.
Yes, another thing we have in common. We're two peas in a pod.
I said the peek behind the city's mask, Astarion. Not a look up its skirts.
Jahira! What do you think of me?
With a flick of the wrist.
Horse-faced fool. You speak as if the Plague Throne is not already here, striding among us. Her power waxes. And soon, the cycle will reach its zenith, should you want it to, or otherwise.
And then what happens? Nothing good, I bet.
And then all will perish. So the cycle will begin anew.
You silly gods. He's right. It's too late to stop it now.
Both the Gossip and the Gazette have been trying. It's a shame. Edvard used to do such a good job running the Gazette. These days, it's hard to tell if I'm reading Baldurs now.
What do we do? What can we do?
Embrace it. The Mistress of Disease loves us all. Her fondest wish is to free us.
Oh, calm down, would you? It's all in your head. I've a good mind to get the flaming fist before people start chucking themselves into the Chiompa.
Not of late. Unless you want more lordly. Straight from the Baldurs mouth. We should have Estra's come. She always has.
Hello. Nice day for a walk.
Reserve them now, or there won't be any left! Then I'll be back soon.
2/3 even. Never mind the shining squares. I am more comfortable on streets like this. A peek at the truth.
What we have in common? We're two peas in a pod.
I said a peek behind the city's mask, Astarion. Don't they look up its skirts?
Jahira! Think of me.
All right, what now? Couple turns should do it.
And then what happens?
Oh, what? Oh no. Down, sleep.
But they struggle as we do. You'll not find a casket for your daughter there.
That's the kid from before.
They got the bad man, Mum, so
Oh, no, it's not.
we're
It's
safe
different.
now. You don't have to worry about me. I'll be okay.
Oh.
That might be worth it.
That might be it. I can't kill the kid.
It's not respectful.
We must play here. This is where they like to hide.
But it's not allowed. Why are you being stupid?
Is this part of the game?
And blah blah blah. Tombstone.
Final resting place of Dolken Elendara, ever
Here
close
lies
to your
Duncan,
beloved
last
last
of the
Tory
Gory
clan, who died without issue. This tombstone has been vandalized. Its original wording replaced with vampires. The stone on this vandalized tomb now reads, "Fear the Lord of Bones. Here lies Anna Marie, my nanny, but good as mum. Honoured Commander Harold Logerson, killed by deceitful followers of Baal. Of Ronnie Morello. We will not let this happen again. Starvation."
How am I supposed to know? Do I just go around everywhere? Oh, no, I don't want to. Okay. Okay.
Not for communal use. Adventurers Alexa and Orion Goodbeard, intrepid explorers of the Plane of Shadows. Orchard, artificer of Gond, crafter raise of a glass to the poor bastard. Phidia Pengist, a noble lance board player to the last. We just called her Grimishka. Andreas Lothar, beloved of Ciro Lally. May we keep your hearth warm. Aradin the Elder, open this tomb has been defaced with crude marks pointing downward.
Sure, you don't have to just look for all these tombstones for right now.
This stone on this vandalized tomb reads, "Cry a rain of tears, so flowers may bloom over Iris." Here lies Bargus Freely. He should have looked before he leapt. Taken by Umberlee's rage, mighty Branwell, by her the Foehammer grants you honour in this death. This tombstone shows only the graven initials. Grint Thorg, fighter, lost in Durlag's tower. We couldn't recover your bodies, so we buried your 10-foot pole.
What, that was the hag then? That one brings up something weird. It appears I'm going to find the Google, because I'm stupid.
Mortark, any luck with the carpenter?
I fear not, my child. Your daughter's casket will have to wait.
What? But for how long?
Her rites will be said. Her body made one with the soil. Try not to focus on the how or when.
Of course, Mortark.
Oh, I'm not even supposed to be over here. said like a bunch of bullshit about tombstones. I thought I could be here. Apparently I don't. Yay. Oh. Oh, that makes sense.
The locked door has red text on it reading, "All are awaited, all are embraced. None shall escape."
I will do a save here, just in case I die. And it auto saves it. Love that.
Present me well from gifts thine own, or I shall rend thy flesh from bone. A grasping hand, an offering vile.
You gaze upon murder's progeny, child.
His most ill-trusted zealots.
His faithful departed.
Prodigal servants, each returns to do his bidding eternally.
This is the court of the Dread Lord's Tribunal. I am its custodian.
He has a very good
Here
voice.
come those who seek to transcend. Aspirants of his most profane order. The would-be unholy assassins of Baal. But these are not aspirants. You have brought traitors of Baal into our midst. Harper Worm, the abdicating hero. Your keen sense for this city has withered in your absence.
Sarevok, Baal's least favorite son. Still tied to Daddy's apron strings, I see.
Or maybe I should have brought them
You
here.
disappoint me, child of murder. I expected more of your return.
Saravok Anchev, a Baal spawn who failed to become chosen long ago. Spilled stain of Father's divine essence left out to dry. And yet, the history he shares with your companion seems to run almost as deep as your own.
What purpose do you have in bringing this heretic to the court of Baal? Speak, or death will be your final word.
Do not parley with this madman. Sarevok reclaimed his soul once, and he still traded it back to his father for a pat on the head. He has earned his second death even more than his first.
You speak of the past. I speak of the future. Well, aspirant, do the shades of yesterday speak for you too?
I got
There
like
are two paths
transcended
to the temple
thingy,
of Baal.
so I was stronger,
Carve your
but it makes me
devotion
look
into
ugly.
flesh, or to
But it
be
makes
the
me
carcass
stronger, so
that
it's
is
worth it.
carved upon.
You make promises that aren't yours to keep. Take care that their breaking does not break something more.
I know this one well. traveled in her company. Whatever else may be said of her, she answers to no one but herself. It seems there is some disagreement on who is master here.
It's me. Oh, much. Oh, thank you.
You wished to. Your hubris has. She will not be.
Oh, I don't want to fight them. Simp. How is that simpish? To be honest, it doesn't actually look that bad. It could have been worse. It kind of suits the whole like evil thing. It's difficult to tell who you are, honestly, because I can't tell by your YouTube name. So maybe. Oh. Okay, so.
This vessel is.
But the vessel only stares blankly.
This soul.
I don't really want to bring laser, but. Where is she?
I've got a long road ahead.
Where is that? Oh, damn, she's no. She's not. Oh, here she is.
The star we seek, I mean to seek.
Blah blah blah.
We must when we next. This that's we must find a Mother King, the Prince of the. Make space, and my might is yours. Good. Eager for battle.
Overturn.
Let's move.
Okay, let's try and sit down. Lisa doesn't really have a reason to be against it. So, it should be fine.
Present me well from gift Agra.
You get
His faith
prodigal.
this is here come those, but you are no mere aspirant. I did not expect to see you again. So it is true. You have returned.
Saravok Anchev, a Baal spawn who failed to become chosen long ago. Spilled stain of father's divine essence left out to dry. Is he your cousin? Great uncle? Brother even? Baal's bilious waters are always a little murky.
Patience, child. Our father has much in store for you. I have heard it said you lost your memories. Let me revive them. You were once Baal's favorite. You worshipped him the way he would wish. Your bloodlust innate. Your thirst for butchery unslakable. But you were foolish enough to think yourself untouchable. You didn't see Orin rising through the ranks. You were blinded by her artistry, her devotion. You believed she worshipped you as much as all the others. Your fall was as spectacular as your birth. The purest Baalspawn there ever was. Ruined by her own hubris. But now, you have returned. Tell me, are you here to have your vengeance on my granddaughter? I see why Orin spoke of you with daggered spite. But this is not her dwelling place. Orin resides within our father's temple. She may have usurped you once, but all her rites and rituals will never match her to your natural gift. Baal is about to name a new chosen. All is between you and my granddaughter, Orin, now. And Orin has much to learn. Our Lord does not care for beauty. Baal cares only for death. Death in numbers. Death in droves. It is a lesson Orin will only learn in death. I wonder if you will be the one to teach her. She seeks to sacrifice you in our father's temple. She dreams that your corpse will be her masterpiece. But she forgets, before your incident, you were the true master. You were murder, pure murder. No excesses, no pretensions. I believe you will be the one to slay Orin. And when you do, remember Grandfather Saravok. Remember how he helped you. Return to visit him. And tell the blood-drenched tale of your victory. We have a sacrifice prepared for you, child of murder. Let us celebrate your becoming.
guess I just follow him. Oh, it's that little elephant thing. Yeah, true.
Come, child of Baal. Offer thanks unto your father for your birth, and in so doing, be reborn anew. Slaughter this celestial being. Spill its blood into the void, and through eradication of its goodness, be exalted.
Okay. I'll kill the little flying elephant. Strangle it with its own trunk.
Spare no violence for the Dreadlord's
Starry and
grace,
approved.
and savor every moment of the creature's slaughter.
Oh, little elephant thing.
Someone will stop you,
Oh,
Ballast.
it's cute.
When they do, I hope it helps.
Behold, Father Baal, your lost child, bathed anew. Arise, unholy assassin.
His most unholy will be done.
Take this amulet, child, and return it to your father's chamber. You are the true inheritor of his will, and he would smile to see you wear it. Cleanse the temple of Aurin's girlish shrines, and bring your primal slaughter back to Baal. There is nothing more I can teach you, but if you bring about her death, return to me. We shall revel in the divine memory together, as family.
Okay. What is it, elephant?
Unholy assassin. Does have a certain ring to it.
Does it give me anything new though? I don't think so. I think it's just like a title thing.
Still breathing, despite everything.
never a dull moment.
Oh, I'm very far.
And half tomorrow, 2/3 even.
Do I look like I was born in a bathtub?
I'm gonna attempt to go after orange now.
Normal citizens strung up to die by the city. A real people's broadsheet would care.
You really won't feel it.
Not a thing. Not all back.
Well, one of you got it.
What's that?
It's a wall. Brick. Immune to slashing damage, of course.
Eager for battle.
And also chances slashing damage.
Still in control. Just.
I still have that wild thing.
Watch your back.
How many die today? How many die tomorrow?
Don't touch me. Keep a blade close.
Mind never quiet.
Damn, you can pretty much use anything.
Careful, I bite.
I read that as something completely different.
Vlaakith's will be done.
Pretty much
Have a
everything.
lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Pretty much everything.
What now?
That didn't work.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
How do I get through this then?
enough waiting. I crave blood.
Mine's never quiet.
Eager for battle.
Keep your distance, darling.
Intestines throb. Blood whispers.
Oh, I did not even realise I had muted myself. Oopsie daisies.
Something. I'm way too big.
Yeah.
Greetings, citizen. I trust you are enjoying the city.
Portier herself said she was investigating my case.
Blair
Welcome
supports
back.
you. We'll get to you when she gets to you.
I'm sure.
having
Taking fish down the streets than ever. Maybe they'll whip the place into shape.
manpower.
Those guys and gals.
They do that quite a bit, don't they?
That's where it is.
Damn shame.
Not where I'm supposed to go.
Halt! This one is an ally of Our Lady in Red. Orin spoke of you. You walk in the Dread Lord's favor. Perhaps you wish to partake in his service. Go ahead. Their blood is yours to spill. As you wish. Baal's blessings upon you.
Don't know what you did.
Traps. How considerate.
There we are. You do not care for a ladder.
That's curious.
I'll take that.
That might be worth a look.
Oh. That was creepy. That's like a little pouch. Who's this random dude? He's voiceless. I assume you should look for him. Is there a door over there? Oh.
A rush of ancient whispers fills your mind as you approach the door. It is rife with magic. Old, deathly magic.
A new vessel brimming with blood darkens Baal's door to baptize his deus most holy. Do you have proof of your faith to our Lord? Then you will show the symbol granted by the Justice. Proof of faith held in worthy hand. Walk in.
I'm fighting enemy. They're weak as shit. But neither of them. Wait, where's Hazel? Look, she's all over here. Not this way. Why is everybody else so slow? She has like proficiency or whatever of heavy armor. She shouldn't be so slow. She's not carrying that much anyway, either. Okay, there is a red one. No, don't. Where did I go? Go as the sea invisibility fight. Oh Jesus again.
The dance macabre.
I probably could fly. No.
Time to push my luck again.
I guess I'll just wait for them to come closer. Or they could just continue staying over there. Keep them fine. How is that not?
No time to waste.
Oh, fuck, am I connected to get over there?
I missed this.
Still on my feet. No hesitation.
Behold, the dance of death.
Oh, this is me. Oh, you failed. Oh, that's a flying between there. Why don't you just use that? And you still don't know anything?
My path be true.
Let's turn someone inside out.
Nothing important is ever easy. You picked the wrong fight, friend.
Oh.
Never a dull moment.
Nothing I can really do. I didn't even need to fail.
Time to strike.
No, there's actually. Next one.
Still breathing, despite everything. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Okay. I forgot I even used this. Oh. Where did
What to do?
why is he doing combat anyway? There you go.
Time for some bloody work.
What's he doing? 1 damage. They're that far away from each other that like
Go for the throat.
use this to step again. Move. It does. I actually just ran down. I tried to fly, but okay.
They're dying for me. All of them.
There's more people fighting? Okay. Oh shit, I'm dead? Beat me. Respect coming clutch.
You bow or you break.
So he's back with me.
No choice but to keep going. Time to press ahead.
Oh, that's too fun. I can't do anything. Starian's dead as well? How did Starian die?
How many die today? How many die tomorrow?
I'm confused. No, then, okay. Huh?
No time to rest.
I've only got one.
To cure.
Close at hand. That took the edge off.
So I guess sorry. I'm so confused with just like everything that stuff happened. Oh, his body is like all mangled.
Take you
I can't take much more. Time to get going.
The people who were fighting just like disappeared. It might take a long... Just so I can get most of my spell slots back. Instead of wasted a bunch of them. I've been streaming for 10.5 hours. Okay, let's carry on. I guess because there's no bridgy thing.
The Lord of Murder shall perish.
But in his doom he shall spawn a score of mortal progeny.
Chaos will be sown from their passage.
Some attempts to try.
But Alondo did not see. He did not know. He did not revel in the glory of what is to come.
I'm pretty sure the second I walk through this red thing, I'm not gonna be able to flash it. So I just... Yeah, there you go. Ooh, okay.
Oh, master, master, master! You have come home to your royal dwelling. But why did you exert yourself so getting here? I was waiting to open the door. Lady Orin told me not to let you in. But I'd never listen to the pretender to your fetid throne. Yeah, I would have told you so, but didn't dream of interrupting when you were enjoying yourself so. Bashing the Hollyphant's wormy trunk was a particularly refined deed. A thousand succubi could give me no greater delight. There's a puddle of blood on the floor as you walk in. Careful, don't slip.
I might be just like so weak to try this now, but I'm gonna try it anyway.
I expected a temple to murder would be more fun. A little joyous, even.
There's no greater pleasure than battle. You face your enemy and conquer them, blade to blade, spell to spell. But to take a life unawares is no more to be celebrated.
Shut up, Blazer, we don't care.
Shh, shh. Your savior approaches, scuttling in without the tyrant's rock. You are a mangled bloodbrain, thinking father could be refused. Did it think it could protect? Did it think it could save? Only the blades can offer salvation.
I don't care about the kid. Can't wait to take our outfit when I kill her though. It's gonna look a whole lot better on me. I don't think I'll keep it
Do
red
you
though.
remember now, bloodkin?
how you screamed as my knife slit your skull. Your brain juices. Sticky and sweet.
Oh, I miss how my face looks.
A little hole, big enough for the worm. Your body, a blood sack to feed it. The favorite of Baal turned meat puppet, strung up by the sinews and plucked by my hands.
Straggling memory rises. Day your tyranny should have engulfed this world. It was you who were the first to be enslaved. Orin's smile was the last thing you saw. Her bright blade glinting as she chiseled into your skull. Her reckless digging left your mind shattered. She robbed you of your bloody birthright, reduced you to nothing. Nothing but pure heat. And now it burns, yearning for vengeance.
Motherfucker.
Husk, maggot, a Baal spawn, sliding in filth with these pigs. You don't deserve the Murder Lord's blessing. It opens its lips and spews filthy lies. No! Baal has not decided. First our blades must carve and slice. The runt must be cold, the flesh offered.
The changeling stands no chance, fiendish one. Eviscerate her.
The Murder Lord's blessing will be mine once I peel the skin from your carcass.
Why are you pulling out a bow and arrow, bitch? Why am I the only one in the fight? Get in there. No.
Time to push my luck again.
I did nothing. Damn bitch. Why is the door an enemy? Should I be concerned? It would have been really nice if I brought Gale. Why did I not bring Gale?
Spill some blood.
Just keep on. Move back.
I won't give in.
Now I'm not so pretty.
Easy these days.
How you know? I'm not too bothered about the little one. I don't really do a lot of damage. I'm just gonna kill her and then I'll kill her again. Well, that was easy. I was kind of expecting more of it. But so.
I will ascend.
And she's the only one I need to kill. Can I try it? Yeah.
In my best interest.
Not what I asked you to do, but okay.
Still breathing, despite everything.
But I thought I couldn't harm them. I guess I am. Now they're all turning invisible.
Prostrate before your blood. Prayer. Heed your call.
And these invisible. Okay, what am I supposed to do against people who are invisible? Convenient.
Can't even catch my breath.
Fighting like fucking bitches. His own body. If I can't find her body, I can't get her treatment. Okay. I am definitely gonna hit him with this, but it's fine. It's just this bitch.
Time to strike.
I just push her off. No, they moved by 4. Don't stop.
Where do I go from here? Breathe deep and move.
Time to kill.
Survival is all that matters. Blood follows me everywhere.
Don't linger.
I thought she would be way stronger than that.
Master, you are the chosen one. He is near. He comes for you.
Oh. A butler. That's tiny. Welcome in like light. He has the hat on, but in the reflection he's bald. Okay.
Child of slaughter, I come to give you your inheritance.
Oh, thank you.
I have a gift for you, child. You will use it to lacerate this world.
A gift from your god, your father, an offering of his affection for you, or confirmation that he owns you.
My chosen, my slayer, violence incarnate. You will become a testament in blood. Go, child of Baal. Claim the crown of Karsus. Control the absolute. And command the horde fit to butcher this world in my name.
Ooh. What was my gift?
The stone trembles with evils, warm as father's hate.
The
I like
Lord
that
of
one,
Murder
too.
calls you. You know what your answer must be.
Unease fills the Baal temple's stagnant air.
Alright, time to see what new horror's waiting for us.
Down my way. Can't see what I'm doing. Yeah, looks kind of ugly. I'm gonna dye it. That's what I'm gonna do. I don't know why I put this. I really starting with inventory on here. Oh, that's fine, okay. Some of the green, some of the green. Oh, it dies one. No. I guess I'll go first. That's so stupid. Ooh.
What a day.
What a day.
Let's get going.
Pretty sure I can do it. But I need to take my gloves off.
At this point, nobody can control rain, and it knows it. We must seize the...
Drop that stone! You will want your hands free for what comes next.
Did you hear her, bro?
Congratulating you, of course. You have won Baal's bloody blessing. I know better. I stood here a century with your bones rotting beneath your father's hall. Your name remembered by none.
Slow creeping.
What about you? Will you protect the world from what she has become?
I really hoped we could avoid being pawns for a dark god. But here we are, I suppose. I'm with you, my dear. Wherever this leads.
Oh, shit.
Goodbye, Balspawn. Harpers, to arms! Let's defend this city as we always have.
I'm gonna fuck you up.
With pleasure.
Oh shit. I expected that. I assume that Chihira would not be happy with that. But oh well. I'm all powerful. I regret leveling that bitch up now.
No escape.
Ooh. We'll take a bit of that. Shoot that bitch.
No choice but to keep going.
I probably should have killed. I don't know why I didn't do that. Oh, funny, she's over this side. Oh, down in one hit, you suck. Yeah,
I wonder if this is worth the cost. Swift as my feet can carry me.
Wait, do you hear it's still alive? I thought I just killed it. I think I did not. Let's just push it out. Everything. Let me do it.
Well, so much for peace.
How can you not reach the destination? It's right in front of you. I'm deeply confused. Half is interrupted. Like a glitch or some shit. I don't think it was there. I'll just say the normal tricky stuff is boring.
Let my name be.
Hopefully I'll actually be able to take that stupid roof now. What am I doing? Oh, fun stuff. Compare an enemy with 100 hit points of heal to die instantly. Limited to one use only. Is that like one use ever? One use ever kind of sucks.
Still on my feet.
Where's that wolf? Oh, the wolf's dead.
What do I have to lose?
I don't know. I hope that's the case. So having an ability that can only be used once, like ever, kind of sucks. There's only one left. Yay! True. How cool I look though. For real. I wanna go buy some dyes. That would be... Whew. I can't believe I've been streaming for like 11 hours. It's a bit sad.
on all fours and...
Great! We can bond with 10 other people and pray none of them have sticky fingers. Such a You'd be better off sleeping in the gutter than that dear.
Nuh-uh, bitch. I don't need no sleep. I need to continue playing the game.
Good. Let them see you taking charge of your pleasurable destiny.
Yes, darling, it's very leathery.
Really for that.
Did you see how far the otter threw me?
Ahoy, stranger. Thanks for stopping by Calm's Gone. Sounds good. Get you something a bit fresher than your current outfit.
My current outfit is very cool, I'll have you know. One of these. One of them. Pale pink. I wanna know what the pale pink looks like.
Remember?
No one back home will ever believe this.
Where's my dog? Try this one first. Ooh, I like this.
You're making me feel really needy.
I do want to try the others. What color was that one?
How about now? Want to talk now?
I'll try this one. I just want to try them all, and then I'll just see. This is the... I have so many keys. I don't think I need this new key. This is the Harlequin one. Oh, that is very... Ooh, that is very cool looking as well there. And then the last one.
Want to talk? I love to talk.
Oh, the pink is cute. I think I prefer the dark one though. Even though the white one does look really cool.
Welcome back to Calm's Gams. Sounds good. Get you something a bit fresher than your current outfit.
Yeah. I don't know what color the is.
Remember
what to do.
How about now? Want to talk now? The Gondians built the steel watch.
You told me the armor
It does
was
look
bomb.
very
Gortash's idea?
which makes him the inventor. How about we settle on the Gondians and Gortash invented them?
You're not wearing armor to meet my mother and father.
My tools can fix anything.
I'd give up a kidney for a tour of the Steelwatch Foundry.
I'll just save the game.
As if any of us would be so fortunate, though.
Imagine seeing a watcher power up for the first
Okay.
time.
Darling, it's
My
very
heart flutters at the thought.
Why is he following me? I think I could dye the swords. Second, I can.
I can't really glaze that pizza. It wasn't even hurt.
Because it sounded like something was...
That's why nothing's gonna happen to us.
It's like right thing.
Vandals been damaging property around here. You have a feeling you're some honesty from a criminal. How refreshing. It won't stop you being arrested, though.
Okay.
Victory awaits.
I've been arrested, motherfucker. Yeah.
Talks till the jaws near fall off, but nothing ever gets done.
Oh, what the fuck was that? The fuck? Gotta have a look at what that is. Look at my screen just like glitched and went like that. That is very, very fun.
I'm not paid to chat.
Okay. Don't check that. Hmm.
Trust no one.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
Looking ahead.
Nothing hurts anymore.
I don't remember going in. Let's see.
Seen vandalizing someone else's property. Now would be a good time to justify your actions. You've convinced them, for now.
Action, not reaction.
You were seen vandalizing someone else's property. Now would be a good time to justify your actions. You've convinced them.
All is ash and meat.
This looks like one of the walls I can break. I don't know if it is. You can.
Assume nothing.
Immune to slashing damage. Okay. Use that one. How much damage can I do?
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Why have like no spell there? Spell but I probably should go over and rest before I decide to do anything.
I have such a headache.
Are they going to
Let's
arrest
rehearse
us?
this one more time.
What if they throw us into
Pretend
jail?
I'm a fist and tell me what you were doing in the house.
Calm down, dear.
Well,
It won't.
I don't have enough, really? No one to do, but
we can bond with 10 other people and didn't I? Better off sleeping in the gutter than that centipede. I just want somewhere warm and safe.
Mate, it's your birthday. You deserve to cut loose.
Librarians has this thing
I
with
won't let
outfits
anything
on all
happen.
fours and
Look at you. Exhausted. You've been pulling all-nighters to keep watch. I know you have.
such a
I don't mind. Birthday boy's just nervous, but don't worry.
Well, I do.
Everyone is Shures's
Which means
caress.
we're getting a real...
Hear me out.
Look, Shures's caress isn't just
Shures's caress
wetting your whistle.
also has...
Dancing, dinner, staying in a
Exactly.
brothel.
Pleasure isn't just physical. It's got private rooms, music, and all-round pleasant folks. From what I... It will when you've met the drought.
Confuses me for a member of staff.
Father, give me some. Frank probably break his nose. Good boy. Do you two have Rockford?
Why does One's Crossing have to new lodgings?
Here.
Besides, our pantry is full.
Only the finest produce picked this morning. What can I get for you? If you're hungry...
Moving to something. Look, has a cool robe. I put a star in it.
It seems the father issues are only just beginning, eh? The choice is made. You'll never stop killing. You're going to sit nicely in my lap, perhaps naked, as I give orders to our nocturnal horde from my palace throne. Baal's army will be an unsurpassable dowry. I cannot wait for you to claim it. You want to talk? Eterna amantes, lovers forever. Until the world falls down.
Oh God. I put Gale in this thing.
It's no small thing to be a god's chosen. Whatever life you once claimed to lead, it only follows from now on. Where Baal leads, you will be forced to go. You know this for yourself, of course. So, was there some other matter you needed to discuss? Would that I could. But your entourage is full. You'll need to make room for me first. Magical. So, shall we?
Hello. I haven't seen the dream dude in a hot second. I may leave it here because I have been going almost 12 hours. Maybe I should take a break and sleep, so that I actually have something to do tomorrow, instead of just doing it all now and then having nothing to do. I have a feeling I'm very nearing the end of the game. But still, we got far. My bitch looks cool. And the strings full. Okay, but this weird, like, Slayer thing. Which is a bit cool. Yeah, okay. Well, ciao peeps.